a cat person got mad. That's what happens every time my computer crashes. Am I muted? It shouldn't be muted. You should be able to hear me. Oh, it's fine now. Okay. They're gonna say like in It's a Wonderful Life. It was what is it? Every time you hear a bell ring, an angel gets its wings. It's every time Joe Blue's computer crashes, a cat person got mad and had to use their psychic powers to crash my computer. So a cat. It's always the women as well. It's always the cat girls. If it's like hexes and haymakers not crashing my computer, it'll be another cat girl using their psychic mind powers, their cat mind powers to crash my computer because they're mad. They don't like what I'm saying. Every time Joe Blue's computer crashes, a cat person gets mad. Now, I'd use my energy on something more important than shutting your PC down, to be honest. That's what all the cat people say. Expecting a crash imminent in 3, 2, 1. Alright, so I lost all my loot there. That's always good. I don't really have any weapons. It's just I kind of just want to save all the stuff for Cryo Archive that I don't play. Oh wait, is that fucking volley? Fucking volley on a free loadout? No, okay. Is it? Shit, it's a fucking volley on a free loadout, bro. Yo, this free loadout. Have they retooled free loadouts? You're getting blues in the free loadout. Not fucking much fucking ammo though. Terrible. To be honest, AI art did some good things. Too many people think they're artists. Every street corner, there's 10 artists actually made the fraud to find an actual job. Every street corner, there's 10 artists actually made the fraud to find an actual job. Yeah, I suppose. When people started doing the AI stuff, man. I mean, I guess people still do it now, man. But like when it was first, people started doing it. Like people coming up to me like, "Oh, yeah, look at this art that I made using AI." It's like, you didn't make it, did you? You didn't make it. It's in some ways, it's like technology just like. It's why I don't really make music much anymore, man. To be honest, in a way. Like, I remember making beats, you had to like to put a bit of effort into making beats. You had to like chop your samples up. It was kind of tedious and kind of boring, but it kind of forced you to sort of like, I don't know, think differently. Now it's just like you get like Serato and you can just like drop a sample into your thing and it chopped it up automatically for you. And it's like, yeah, it's easy.
You will have to utilize
but you lose something in it. And once you've done it, it's kind of hard to go back to doing it the hard way when you can just do it the easy way. Funny enough, they can't even tell the difference a lot of times. I saw a lot of people getting mad at actual artists saying it's AI when even the drawing session was literally recorded. They haven't in a fight. The whole video is AI recorded. But yeah. Nice, lose a fucking chunk of shield there. I feel like there's somebody in there, bro. Somebody set the AI off, and it wasn't me. Supply clearance key. Well, look at these storage containers, man. These corn containers. access card. There's some amazing pieces made by AI and people are just mad because of the woke brain damage. Oh look, another access code. Is that a player? So no. I mean, in the future, everything will just be AI if it's not already anyway. We're just living in an AI simulation. A world full of holographic cat people. I think frauds are scared that AI will take their jobs. I'm definitely people keep dooming about AI stuff, but I know my set of skills can't be replaced. If anything, I can use an AI to maximize my stuff. Yeah, it's true. I mean, AI is a tool. I mean, at the moment, it just seems like I hear people all the time like talking like, "Oh, AI is like fucking Skynet." I'm like, fucking ain't. Fucking retarded. This fucking AI is. Like sometimes, like yeah, it can do like logical stuff like fairly well, but even when I've got a problem, an actual problem, like a computer problem or any kind of like issue, trying to find a solution to it, it's like yeah, sometimes AI can help guide you to the path, but a lot of the time it just fucking tells you things that aren't true. It will just tell you things that that's not my problem. No. Sometimes you go through stuff and it'll jog you into thinking, oh, well, maybe it's this, and it can lead you to an answer. But a lot of the time, it just makes stuff up. It doesn't know. If you got like a really specific problem that's really nuanced, like it can help guide you to a solution, but a lot of the time it doesn't actually know the answer. Yeah, you need to filter the information it gives you. You can't just follow it blindly. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. It literally just like it just hallucinates things. It just literally just says things that are like, no, that's not true. That's not it at all.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
I literally had this fucking issue with I gotta find a video somebody's done it. I'm literally speaking about AI. I'm trying to find the Fly Beelzebub boss in Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga. And it's like one of the optional bosses. And you gotta find it in the Murapuri fucking waterways or whatever that opens up after you defeated the human form of Beelzebub, which you have done. And I can't find it. And AI is telling me, oh, it's near gate 6 in the fucking Morapuri section. It's fucking ain't. It's not. Stop telling me it's in a place. It's not. It's not. I've been there. Checked everywhere. I've checked everywhere. There ain't no fucking waterway tunnels at gate 6 anywhere near it. Because it's telling me thing. It goes, do you have a gate number? It says, oh yeah, gate 6. So I'll go to gate 6. Nothing there, bro. Ain't nothing there, bro. And then actual people in forums are saying, no, it's actually... It's outside in the central area near where one of the characters sits, and you got to find it there. And even that doesn't make sense. So I need to find a tutorial. But AI is literally telling me things that's like not fucking true. It's like because it's in that area, and I'm like, oh, it's near these gateways and tunnels. Because like. I literally said, look, well, are you on about the waterways or the water tunnels in this other place? I can't remember the name of the place, but it's like this other place, because that's where the sewer systems are that you're talking about. It's like, no, it's definitely in this location. And I'm like, well, that place only has gates and corridors, and there are no, like, sewer systems or anything like that. And they're like, oh, yeah, it's in the area with the gates and the tunnels. And I'm like, well, what, have you got a gate number then? He's like, yeah, gate 6. I go there, it's like, it's fucking, it's not there. You're just lying. And because it's kind of obscure game, it's not an obscure game, but it's kind of obscure. There's not like lots of resources on it. So the AI doesn't know where to pull from except like from its arse, basically. From the AI equivalent of its arse is where it's pulling the information from. That's a nice find. I tried doing some HTML font. Am I stuck? No, like a browser game, and it won't even make a proper circle on its own. I wanted to make a roulette and literally couldn't make a circle. Yeah, I feel like I had a similar issue with AI doing something else. I can't remember what it was. I feel like I'm just going fucking in circles and I've got no idea where the fuck I'm going now. That's not me.
Camo filter engaged.
He's above me somewhere. How can it keep going off like that, but like never fire a bullet or anything? I don't think there's any way up the next level, is there? From here. Can't hear any footsteps either. He's moving, but I can't hear him. I can't hear any footsteps. I'm gonna have to get around these drones to get to the dude. Did I start with a green shield?
Stealth engaged.
Get out of my way.
Connection collapse.
Where is this dude? They keep going off like they're detecting somebody. Don't look at me, bro. Don't look at me, bro. Come on, bro. The fucking blue. The fucking blue heal, bro. The fucking blue take a million years heal. That fucking, did it actually get used up as well? It used up my blue heal that I never received. I never received that heal, but it took it away from me. Don't do that. It took away my blue heal, even though I never used it. So what's triggering all these AI? I just wasted all that for nothing. Something's triggering AI, but like, I can't hear nobody. Well, that was a gun turret, but it's not. Come on, bros. Stop with the heat cascade. Whatever. There's anything up here, is there? It's just the, can I jump back into that? I don't know if I can. I think you can. It's kind of a one-way down trip, I think.
Exfil's this way.
Can I move, please? Thank you. Like, not a single core container on a wall anywhere. Might be a player over there. Oh, brother. Come on, bros. Oh, shit. The dude is that close to me, bro. The dude's that close to me. Ouroboros, cheetah, get cheetah name in it, bro. Some reptilian name in it, Ouroboros. Be a cheetah, bro. Like the dude, what that is there that close to me the whole time. It can literally be at a stone's throw to just run straight at me, without ever making any noise whatsoever. Aeon Infinity has a bunch of Chinese names as previous names. Russian player. Just the Geo. It's just that, well, I mean, if you were here for the first few games when it seemed like I wasn't playing against cheaters, I literally destroyed everybody without even trying. And then as soon as I say, what, if there are no cheaters, all of a sudden, I get the suspicious circumstances of dying every time. Where dudes just happen to be, what, there the entire time. Just happen to be there. He's got no problem moving around now, making all the noise, even though he knows there's multiple people around. Yet when I'm running around, he knows not to fucking look, and he's like locked onto everyone, just killing everybody up. Just a cheater, innit, bro? Yeah, she'll brag when you do well and cry when you wear this. Well, no, because I'm an above average player, so I should be winning more than 50% of the time. So if I was getting killed and I was winning most of my game, I just assume it was normal. But when you're not winning most of your games and you're actually losing your games consistently, then of course you're going to press X to doubt on every single person that kills you, isn't it? That's just common sense. But I'm above average. So then how did I beat all those other people earlier today without breaking a sweat super easily? In white gear as well. Why was I able to beat blues and greens in blue and green shields with basically free loadouts and shit? Without even trying. Just by playing good and playing cautiously, playing methodically, and getting the payoff of playing the game correctly. Yet as soon as I'm in a situation like this, all of a sudden I get literally clowned on by dudes in purple gear who literally have no indication, evidence that they were ever in the area, and are positioned in the perfect place to be in a stone's throw to literally run at me with no chance to react to it with a knife. Getting kills doesn't mean you're above average. Anyone can get kills. Well, no, bad players can't get kills. That's why they're bad players, isn't it? Bad players can't get kills, so they wouldn't be able to play the game, would they? People who are really bad at the game will lose. Bad players can, they die to other things. Well, no. Then they're not bad players then, are they? Bad play, it's about being able to beat another human player. If they can beat another human player, they're not bad at the game then, are they? That's exactly how it works. All the average players will go 50-50 with each other. That's what will happen. All the average players will go 50-50 with each other, and all the bad players will be able to not do anything. But like I've shown that I have the ability to make plays no bad player would ever be able to make. So you're calling me things in different languages. Yeah, well, I do it. I have literally compilations and compilations of sick skills and sick reactions that bad players would never be able to do. Is English? I guess you need some more knowledge. I don't know what you guys are talking about. So free loadouts come with green shields now. We'll try one more outpost and we'll go somewhere else if not, man. But I just need to find these 2 fucking storage containers. Core storage containers. What's going on? Yeah, English is my second language as well. My first language is bad English. Yeah, bad English, and then English second. Here we are, the million-year-long wait. Discussions for marathon. May 8th, we will know the state of Marathon from Sony. War. Per law, on May 8th, Sony release if Marathon has support. Cost them an impairment charge. They're 100% required to post this per law and per their auditors. If not, they're forced to act. Forced to, what are they talking about? It won't be pretty for Sony and Marathon. They should be clear by now. What's all the argumentation about English speakers speaking English? Right, okay, let's see if we can find all container storage. It said... Okay. Oh, dude, right above me. I could have sworn I heard somebody above me. Somebody's opened this. Somebody has been here. Is this a lootable thing? I think that is a lootable thing, actually. Just me imagining things. I could have sworn I heard somebody above me, man. I think I could do with a fucking flashlight, bro. No, I'm literally started streaming my in real life cat as my PNG. I used to stream with a cam on for months until my cam started being weird and I had to take it off. Come on, guys, let's not like be nasty and shit. Like in it, I don't know, man. The only its are cheaters, mate. Fucking cheaters. I don't need those bullets, bro. I just need these. They need to make it easier to find these core storage containers, man. Run around the outsides of this building. Somebody's been here. I need that. Came in there. Need to head up to this airfield because that's the last place that I found the core storage was over there somewhere. Everyone's got a fucking self-revive, man. I fucking hate it, man. This dude literally on top of me loses. And I get killed by what? Like, what's fucking downing me, bro? Like, what did I get down by? It wasn't even a fucking cascade. Like, what? There was no cascade after the fact, bro. Like, what was going on there? Who got outplayed? Or someone getting hit by some fucking DOT, some fucking self-time shit. I fucking don't like this. Oh, quick, whoever gets the self-revive first wins the fucking thing. I won that shit. Fair and square. The dude should just be dead. Like, I outskilled him with better skill. He just beat me because he pressed his self-revive button faster than me. Because I didn't realise I had a self-revive. He's got the cheater code name anyway of a word plus random 4-digit number for his name. So cheater code name just happens to appear again randomly, miraculously, with no audio, no nothing, just appears out of nowhere to immediately get the drop on me. Just like everyone does. Like everyone who does that, I just assume they're cheating. And I don't know who keeps on making my USB stick keep popping up. It's probably a cat person and their psychic powers, so I'll just eject that USB so it stops popping up in my face. There we go. They don't have a he's got Grave Robber as a tag, so he's a console player. Is he a console player with what, computer vision, or is he using some other fucking cheat, bro? Everyone just appears on top of you, always, every time. That makes me think that you know it's you, Josh, and you're just like so glad that I'm just not accusing you when you know that you are the one doing it. Like you just made yourself the suspect again. Right, fuck Outpost, man. It was just like it's full of sweaty cheaters on Outpost. Go back to try perimeter again. It'll be nice if you just like auto use self-revive if you've got it, man. And just press E to cancel self-revive if you don't want to self-revive at that moment, rather than having to be first quick, let's play self-revive chicken. Who's gonna self-revive first? Is super annoying. It's not like a Hunt Showdown where you can even like, you know,
Reminder.
wait it out.
Weave worms ready to
There's no
acknowledge end
like
life
mind games that can be played with like
Termination is
the
a
self-revive feature. It's like if you just don't self-revive before the other person self-revives, then you lose the fight. Like, you actually spawn with a self-revive with these free loadout kits is what I didn't realise. If I'd known that, I would have, if I realised that, would probably be the correct thing to say. And maybe I'd be pressing that E button faster. But I'm just not realising that I have it. Lock boxes, lock boxes. A trap pack. What are these fucking mods, bro? Another blue shield motherfucker. This fucking... Look at this fucking scope, bro. Ammo crate, there's no way around that way. That's a plan. So that was a player, right? You can't just move through that fucking window there, bro. Dude, why are you looking straight at me, turning around 180 me through a window, bro? Again, there's somebody else here, but I can't fucking hear them. Do you know what I'm saying? There's somebody else here, but I can't hear them. They're somehow moving around.
Recall window.
The AI is
will remain
triggered.
stable
The
for
AI
20 minutes.
is moving around where there's somebody there, but the person in question moves around without making any noise. You see why, like, it's things like this that make me suspicious that when I inevitably get killed,
Runner spotted.
when I inevitably get killed by a dude that I can't fucking hear or see.
Camo active.
How'd you know I was there, bro? How'd you know I was there, bro? Look, another player there with a fucking thing. Like, how do they know? How do they know? They never saw me. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, how do they know? And they're always in the position, the perfect position for an ambush every single time. Like, no one is that good. No one is that good. I'm literally, I see them before they see me. They've been moving around the entire time, not making any noise. I've got no way to track them, no way to know them. I see them literally by accident, by looking in that way. I ping them, and then I move around as quietly as possible, and then they sit waiting in the perfect position for an ambush. No one has game sense like that, bro. Nobody. People who are cheating have game sense like that. Two different players here, like attacking me, man. So like, which makes it more difficult to know which one it was. That actually, it's like another player that got the kill on me. This is the dude, the fucking Salamanca from fucking Breaking Bad over here. Is obviously just a fucking Don Hector over here. Hector had a Salamanca, like clearly trolling, just trolling. And then this guy just also happens to know that everyone's there as well on another private profile. And I get sandwiched between two dudes who seem to be cheating. That dude seemed to be looking at the other dude walking towards them because they knew they were there. The other person was step waiting because he knew he was there. And then I walk into the ambush because they both know that I'm there when they shouldn't actually know that I'm there. And I walk in to a wall hack bonanza between two cheaters. And look at the guys' names. All these names show this guy's a fucking cheater as well. So I get caught between two cheaters with wall hacks, basically. Both seemingly knowing where everybody is at the same time. I tell you, both of those had wall hacks. Both of them. Both were cheating.
Runner spotted.
Literally the whole time trying to find where this dude is, and you can't hear the guy moving around at all.
Will remain stable.
Trying to move around as silently as possible, trying to get as much information as I possibly can. This is what actual good play is. Actual good play. I'm trying to move around closely. I know I've got opponents around me because I've got game sense to know the AI is alerted. So I'm trying to hear out for players that I can't hear. I'm in the dominant position to be the one that's not alerted my presence, and they have. Why are you dying, man? Why are you dying, bro? I'm literally in the dominant position to hear them when they should know that I'm there. I'm moving around, making as little noise as humanly possible in the game, trying to gain as much information as I travel around the entire camp. That's what good play looks like. Yeah, well, instead of you just say, please listen to yourself speak, why don't you just say what you think is wrong? Because if it actually was, you just say the thing that I was getting wrong. And then this guy's over there. He's not looking at me. He's looking the other direction. He's looking where the other player is. See, look, he's walking that way. He knows there's a player over there that he shouldn't be able to see that he's walking towards. He's not looking at me. He doesn't know that I'm there or is unaware that I'm there or doesn't see me as the priority because the other dude that's over that way has got his attention. So that's the way that he's heading. I've pinged him. I've moved around. He isn't hearing any of this. He's not hearing none of this. Window's already broken, so he isn't hearing a breaking of windows. He can't see me. I've stealthed in. I've dropped down too far away to hit any of this shit. I'm out of his range to hit any of this shit. I'm moving in slowly so he can't hear. Bearing in mind there's a person on the left who is apparently there, but I can't hear him. I have no knowledge that person's even there. But apparently this other dude does know there's somebody there because he's waiting in a perfect position for this player that I don't know that is there. Can't hear nobody. Can't hear any movement going on at all. Can't hear nothing. Can't hear not a single thing from a single player of where this guy's supposed to be traversing across the map. But he's not. There's not a single bit of information to give me anything of where he is can be heard. Look. No one is there. Not a single person is here. And then he pops round knowing that I'm there from around the corner. The guy's got wall hacks, bro. How do you know he is there if you literally cannot hear him? Because I saw him by accident. I saw him looking across the way, pinged it, saw it was a player, and then moved around trying to get the drop on the dude. But this guy somehow got the drop on me, even though I'm the one that saw him first. How do I know that he's there if you can't hear him? Because he killed me. The other player that I don't know was there was the one that killed me. Yeah, I did see him. I saw him. I pinged him. What are you on about? So I know that there's a player in my vicinity who I've not been able to hear, even though he's moving around the place and triggering AI, but I can't hear his movements. Right, I'm looking everywhere, every nook and cranny, looking around, moving around as cautiously as possible, trying to move around, and then I see the dude there. He's not looking at me. And that's it, I pinged him. I know that that's the player now. He's not looking at me. He doesn't know that I'm there. He's apparently looking over to where there will find out there is another player. So this guy's looking towards another player I don't know is there. I don't know that that other player's there yet.
Rudder spotted.
So now I'm moving in on a position to get this guy. I still not no information that there's a second player there. I've not heard any of this. All of this is outside of his range to be hearing. He can't be hearing any of this. And I'm moving up as quickly and as slowly as possible. I can't... At this point, I should have heard noises of traversal. By this point here, I should have heard something to where the other player is. So I know what I'm looking for and where to go. I should be hearing something. And I'm not hearing anything. Bearing in mind, there's also another player to my right here, who is also not seemingly making any audio either. So I check the corner, there's no one there. I immediately turn around to check my other side because I've checked that corner, I've cleared that corner, but as soon as I'm not facing the dude and move away, he pops from the corner, no footsteps, and immediately opens fire on me. Boom. And then he kills me, and then he runs away, and I try to self-revive, and there's another player there. And then he throws a grenade on top of me and kills me. So there was another player there at the back. This guy seemingly, because he was moving in that direction, and seems to have come out of a wall after I checked that corner, immediately pops out, which makes me think wall hacks. So it makes me think the reason why he was walking that way, because he had a dude on his vision that he was walking towards in wall hack, so he knew the other player was there. That player probably knew he was there. They're probably in a standstill with each other because they know each other's wall hacking, and then I walk in to the wall hacking party and get clapped. not sure. And the cheater code name as well. I think that's the previous game, wasn't it? Was it? Argon and Wit. Was the Don Hector dude, right? Yeah, Rage Bait. And then Argon, who also private profile with a bunch of fucking sus fucking cheater code names and all sorts of shit. Powertech level 33, Bowmaster 69. Just a cheater, bro. Probably plays Hunt Showdown if he's got a name like Bowmaster. Let's try fucking Diamorse then. Fucking hell. You call out cheaters in single player games too? No, because I'm not playing against players. You gotta understand that I know the cheaters are real. Do you understand? Like, I've witnessed it firsthand, where I used to win games all the time, no problem. Any game that you play, whether it was Valorant or whatever, top of the tables, headshots, I'm getting all the shit all the time, killing games, winning games of Fortnite all the time. Then all of a sudden, around 2022, around lockdowns, all of a sudden, people mysteriously got really good at games. Mysteriously. Literally overnight. From one season to another season, all of a sudden, people mysteriously got really good. And I could no longer win any games in Fortnite. I kept getting killed in all the other games. Couldn't win in Valorant anymore. Just every single game, all of a sudden, rapid 180-degree plummet to where I just can't win or play games anymore. And this has been going on now for like 5 years. It's not old age because it's literally from, I literally proved it on my videos showing you all the victory umbrellas in Fortnite that I've got, and the exact season where for like 5 or 6 seasons after that was unable to win a single umbrella. Not one single win for like 6 seasons straight in Fortnite. After being able to win an umbrella, winning multiple games, multiples, like 30 games, 40 games, you know what I'm saying? Like winning lots of games, like on a continual basis. Right, and then all of a sudden going from not being able to, from winning that many to literally not winning any games at all, none. It's not old age. Old age happens incrementally over time, not day and night switches from literally winning games to not winning games. No, it's not old age.
Verified. You are clear to run.
Where was the mine? Because I never saw fucking shit, bro. I didn't see anything. And then, fuck's sake, bro. I'm looking at fucking chat, man. These fucking mines need to get the fuck off, man, out of this game, bro. And then that arthritis of old age, now you risk creek and you move more. I don't have any arthritis, mate. I don't have any arthritis, bro. What is the average reaction time for an 18-year-old human? Probably got to an average 18-year-old human has a simple visual reaction time of about 220 to 250 milliseconds, placing them near peak human performance, guys. Remember, my average reaction time is around 160, 180 ms, and this is for an average 18-year-old. An average 18-year-old is 220 to 250 milliseconds, which means my reactions are faster than that of an 18-year-old. Of the average 18-year-old. So, what are you going to say? It's not old age hitting me hard, is it?
Reminder, there
Like
is no shame in
quarantine.
death. It will all begin again.
AI everywhere, man. It's one of fucking thingamajig. It's one of some fucking containers, bro. A mercy kit. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, sneeze is the cheater code, bro. Like, oh. I highly doubt your reactions are that fast, Joe. We've seen your game, but I've already proven that they are. Like, I can't just make up my average fucking reaction speed. That is what my reaction speed is, isn't it? And I did the test twice, and it all fell both times above average reaction speeds. Well, I've got videos showing you that I've done it, so that's as good as proof as I can give you. Why? It's just as good. Why is doing it now any better proof than the proof I've already shown? Why? What difference does live and not live make?
Stealth engaged.
Can I please? A big difference. What difference? Like, what kind of question was that? What difference is if I've pre-recorded it or do it live? What difference does it make? An edited video from years ago is doing literally right now on live stream is a very big difference, but I did it unedited in a row multiple times on multiple different sites.
Time to hunt.
Live, we know you've not faked it. How could I fake it? How could I fake something like that? In what way could I have faked it? Joe, people fake stuff like that all the time. Sure, but how would I fake it though? Because you could fake it live as well. You could. That's the point I'm making. Redoing it over and over again until you get the optimal score you like. Yeah, but like the thing about that is like, if I didn't have those reaction speeds, I wouldn't be able to do it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, because you wouldn't. You'd be literally incapable of being able to do it.
20 minutes remain.
Well, no, because then I wouldn't be able to get those scores, would I? I wouldn't be able to get them if I didn't have those reaction speeds. Yeah, but even if I'm just average now, if that's what you want to claim, it's still the average, and I'd still be winning 50% of the time. Still doesn't change the fact that when I was 150, 160, 170, 180 ms reaction speeds, I'd already been suffering from cheaters for the past 3 years. Yeah, how'd you know I was there, boy? How'd you know I was there, boy? How'd you know I was there, bro? How'd you know I was there, bro? How'd you know I was there? I wasn't making any noise, bro. How'd you know I was there, bro? What's the matter? You can afford cheats, but you can't afford a microphone. You can afford cheats, but you can't afford a microphone. Yeah, sad loser. Sad loser, bro. Noob Hunter. Noob XX Hunter with the tears avatar. Dude was looking straight at me around the corner. He shouldn't have known I was there. Just another cheater. I hate it when you click on dudes and it sends them a fucking request. I don't want to send them a request. They need to take that out of the game, bro. I don't want to send requests to people. This just proves that you don't have them. If you did say, sure, I can show you now, you don't believe me, that means you know you don't have them right now. Well, no, it's because it's a different frame of mind, isn't it? Like, I know that, like, to get reaction speeds as fast as, as possible, you've got to be in the zone. When you're playing a game, you can, like, block things out and you can focus on the game that it's in. It's really difficult to focus on waiting for a screen to turn green. Like, it's incredibly difficult to get your mind to lock in to something so vague as that. Sometimes you just got to be in the mood to do it. And like when you're like being agitated and pressured into doing it, well then it's going to add weight into your mind that's going to slow your reaction speed down. Because I'm going to be there worrying about what all you guys are thinking about it, and it's going to affect my ability to react. That's why I won't do it live. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to happen. Somebody followed. 1 second. What happened to my pop out? I had a pop out ready. Oh, all right, my computer crashed. That was right, yeah. My computer crashed. 1 second, guys. Thank you, Zam _ Tixie. Zam _ Tixie sounds like a cheater name, but thanks for the follow. Yeah. I just made my fucking screen here bigger. bring that across here a little bit. That's better, I think. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's go around. All the excuses, it's not the hard excuses, it's not excuses, those are the reasons, isn't it? Hilarious, otherwise we will ask for proof. You've been given proof multiple times. Poor person that just follows, they got the cheater code names, bro. I can't help it but point out the fact that they got the cheater code names, bro. That's what this whole channel is about, isn't it? Pointing out the cheater code names. All videos are not proof of current reaction time, but they weren't old when I released them. And I'd already been suffering under cheaters for like 3 years to that point. Those videos are only like a year or two old. They're already a year or two old. They're like literally 1 or 2 years old. Yeah, but they weren't. But everyone was hating on them when I released them then. So why was no one saying, oh no, we're convinced now? But you weren't convinced. No one was convinced back then when I released them in the modern time, in the present of the day. No one cared then. So like, it's not going to make a difference now. You're just looking for a trap that, oh, let's just hope that he gets really bad reactions this time, so that we can all just say that he's bad at the game. And that's just going to put pressure on me to perform, which is going to affect my ability to perform, because I know that's what you're fishing for. So I'm not going to put myself in a position where you're going to make out something that's not true out of context. I won't do it. Like if I was in the mood where I was more serious about my gaming, then maybe I would do it live. But I don't do aim trainers anymore. I don't really play to win anymore. Like, I don't really play to get better at the game anymore, because the game's already flooded with cheaters. So the older videos are better to use, because that was at a time when I was actually trying to play games and show that I was actually good at games. Now I care less, so that reluctance is also going to be a factor as well. No, we just proved, since we didn't have anything about those claims you say are true. But you've got the proof. I've done multiple videos on it. You keep saying you have good reaction times, but I've proven it twice. I've proven it on 2 separate occasions that I have the good reactions. But I have proven it. You just won't accept it. You've shown a couple of year-old videos of current reaction time. It doesn't matter. I was still good back then when I was still being killed by cheaters on every single game. So it makes no difference whether or not my reaction times are the same or not. All videos are history now, but the cheaters are still cheating then. So what difference does it make? Yeah, but there's still cheaters in the games back then. I've still been suffering under cheaters for 3 years since then. But cheaters are still cheating back then, so it was still relevant back then. So whether or not my reaction times have changed or not, the point is, I was still being beaten by cheaters on a regular basis when I had the above average reaction speeds back then. Well, what difference does it make? I do have those good reaction speeds. So, like, nothing's changed. Like, I'm still getting killed by the cheaters in exactly the same ways as I was when I had the good reaction speeds. But you see my reaction times in-game all the time, bro. Literally every stream, I have good reactions, bro. In every situation. But you don't doubt it, because you just literally seeing what you want to see. Just because I die in every fight doesn't mean that I don't have good reactions. The reason why I'm dying to fights is because either they're more consistent with their shots and their aims because they're using an aimbot, or they put themselves in a position because they've got wall hacks, or they're using audio suppression so that I can't tell where they are, so that they have the surprise factor to get on top of me. But that doesn't mean that I'm not reacting to those situations faster than they would if the situation were reversed. Me dying had nothing to do, in that last game, me dying had nothing to do with my reaction times. It had to do with everything that the dude was literally around the corner, and when I checked that corner, cleared the corner, and then checked my 180, the dude stepped out as soon as I turned around and gunned me down, which would be automatically suspicious of wallhack behavior. So they've not made any noise, so they've sat in a position waiting, which is suspicious because they shouldn't know that I'm there. And as soon as I check the corner and turn around, then they come to the corner and immediately attack me from the corner. So that would suggest that they had wall hacks. And that's got nothing to do with my reaction times, because there's nothing really I can do in that situation if they're literally using wall hacks to go on the opportune time to literally shoot me with my pants down. There's nothing I can do about that, is there? Not in the fastest reaction speeds in the world could I do anything about that. Even if I had an aimbot, I probably wouldn't be able to do anything about that. As soon as they got the drop on me like that, if I'd spun around with my aimbot, I still would have lost. Highly likely I still would have lost. There's a chance that if I had an aimbot and I went all headshots, maybe I could have won. But the chances are I still would have died anyway. So is the gamer sense, that's the issue then. What gamer sense? I knew he was there first. My gamer sense already clocked on to where he was. I already knew the dude was in the area because of AI that was being triggered. That's gamer sense. I'm able to know there are other people here because the AI is triggered, so my sense is alerted that there is another player here. However, I'm moving around silently as possible, listening out for an enemy, and I can't hear any footsteps or anything. And because of my shrewd checking of corners, I was able to see the dude, ping the dude, and know the dude was there before apparently he should know that I'm there. But as soon as I move in, the dude doesn't move anymore. And then there's another dude who also doesn't move in as well. And then I get sandwiched between two people who seem to have the opportune position on me, making no audio, and I just get fucking clapped. That to me sounds like those two had wall hacks. They knew each other had wall hacks, probably because they could see each other reacting to each other through the walls, realised that they both had wall hacks, and then hold the position because they could see I was coming, and then they waited. This dude around the corner, and as soon as I wasn't looking, popped around and killed me, and then as soon as I tried to go around and revive, the other dude takes me out. Yeah, two players that were making no audio for me to know where they were. The other dude shouldn't have known the other dude was there. So the only dude that dude wasn't moving forward is because he was aware there was another dude in front of him. And the only way that he probably knew that the dude was in front of him is because he had wall hacks. And the other dude probably didn't move forward because he knew the dude was there because he also had wall hacks. So then I walked in to the middle of two people who had wall hacks, who basically just sat there and then just waited for my back to be turned and then took me out of the equation. It's not cope, it's literally just logical behavior. I literally check the corner, and as soon as I'm not looking, he steps out and shoots me. That's wall hacking behavior. That's literally textbook wall hack behavior. You couldn't get any closer to better wall hack behavior than that. You're hearing no footsteps of any traversal, so logic would tell you that he was sat around that corner, waiting. And as soon as my back was turned, he knew my back was turned, stepped out and shot me. That is literally textbook 101 wall hack behavior. Well, there's no way that he heard me that my back was turned. He didn't hear my back was turned, Josh. But he wasn't looking in the direction when I pinged him, so he didn't see me, and there was at no point when I was approaching him did he ever see me. And at that point, he should have been moving forward, so there's no reason why he should have been staying still, unless he had knowledge of the other player, which I couldn't see or hear. So you'd think that he must have some kind of extrasensory perception to have knowledge about a player that I didn't even know was there. No, because he stepped out when my back was turned and he couldn't hear my back was turned. He knew my back was turned and stepped out and shot me. So then how did he know my back was turned to step out at that time then? Didn't have wall hacks. No, also he just coincidentally just happens to be at that particular time to step out and check. No, you're just making excuses for him. No, that's just making excuses for the dude. That the dude just happened to have the coincidental timing to step out when my back wasn't turned. You don't know that. But this happens all the time though, Velvet Tie or whatever, however you pronounce your name. Like, this happens all the time. If I had a time machine and go back in time and I went back there and held that corner, the dude never would have stepped out. For a fact. But he wouldn't. It's just excuse making for all the signs would show aimbot wallhack behavior. Every step of the way, everything, there's more evidence for wallhacks than he just got the right timing. So then why is nobody moving? Why is nobody making any audio or making any noise? Are you saying that they're both aware of each other, but they've both sat still and done nothing? So both players are aware of each other, but neither player moves. No one does anything, and they're all just waiting. Not a shuffle, not a step, not anything. No one tries to retreat, no one tries to escape. They both just sit still. So the one dude's seen the other dude, and he walks forward, and then somehow the other person's seen the other dude, and then they both decide not to walk at all. And no one makes any noise, no one does anything, not a reloading of a clip, not a shuffle, not a single bit of noise whatsoever. Except when I walk in and check the corner and then turn around, the dude steps out with no footsteps, by the way, and then shoots me in the back when my back is turned. And then doesn't even bother going forward to try and stop me or kill me because he knows that I'm walking back towards another player that would eventually kill me as well. But the mistake would be to not move if you've been seen. Like, the non-mistake, like, you see how I play in other games, like Hunt Showdown or whatever like that. Like, in all the times that I win and I get my kills, it's because I'm not afraid to move in and get the drop on the other person. Because I'm confident that I've got the better reaction times, so I'll just roll in there knowing that I can kill them before they can kill me. And for the most part, when I'm not being cheated on, it always works. Yeah, and you've also seen me clap people left, right, and center because of purely better reaction speeds than other people. You can say no, but it's just not true. I can literally have clip after clip after clip after clip after clip after clip from Hunt Showdown with the most crazy kills of all time. Literally not. This is literally not true. We can literally go through my YouTube streams and we can just find them. Do I have any downloaded, actually? Just wondering. Some older ones. Let's have a look.
Disregard emotional hesitation while scavenging. The dead have no use.
Shut. There we go, here a player, moving in. Stuff does add up. More marathons, okay. He's probably been mostly marathon videos, I think. Yeah. And he joined in as well. I was only being reckless because I actually thought. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? What did I? Give me a fucking. I think it's all marathon stuff that I was supposed to clip into videos, but never did. Saying right now, could you fuck off, man? Like, stop. 41k. It's gone up a little. Whatever. We'll just look for videos. Look like fucking Hunt Showdown shit, man, but apparently not. There we go. Hunt Showdown. Maybe community service. people, criminals, about removed from the topic. There's too many. So you're telling me that neither of those shots there was like fast reactions? Neither of those two kills there. Cheaters are criminals, yeah. Like committing a crime is essentially doing any kind of like harm to another person, either it be like financial, physical, emotional, spiritual, like any kind of harm that you do to another person is technically speaking criminal, is a crime. Even if there aren't implicit laws to protect a person against that harm, doesn't mean that it isn't implicitly a crime. So you're thinking none of these kills here are like above average? Like literally, average players would not be able to make those shots consistently. No, they're not normal shotgun kills. Normal shotgun kills if you got an aimbot. We're talking about below average reaction players, bro. They. So when their number of people cheat that you claim, but but like into the game, but you're using this logic that all the cheaters use that. Got to work. To you continuously. How many times you have to be shown the stats of how many people it takes, in my opinion. To angle logic, you're going to cheater. To sing logic that not at all. Show us some quick scopes then, like what does that prove? You know? I mean that's a pretty fast reaction right there in our bank. Has he got a selfie there? Shotgun kill quick scopes are fast reactions. It's no more faster reaction than just shooting somebody in a game with a shotgun. Probably not, I forgot. Where the legitimate eager people, so you were buy in there to be action. That's one thing. Because I don't want games to be flooded full of to be true. And now it isn't. All shooting people in the game is moving your mouse to the target and pressing the fire button. Whether you're quick scoping or not, you're still gonna have to react in the same window of time to get a shot on somebody. Yeah, shotgun kills are fast reactions. You literally have to see the person and click. That's reaction time. But you've just been proven wrong, Barney. Yeah, they are. You've proven yourself wrong. You literally have to react to what you see on screen. The goalpost to a conversation, to a topic that we're not talking about. Say no, they are not doesn't change the fact that reaction is literally just reacting to what you see on the screen and reacting to it. So you see a person, you click button, you got to see a person, move, aim and shoot. And you're moving and aim and shooting part, that's the reaction. You've seen the person, you're reacting to the person. And if you're reacting, banging people out fast, then you got fast reactions. That's reaction speed. Yeah, self skin, position. That if you were cheating, like how would you cheat if you was cheating? Like if I was cheating, You knew they were there. You had your gun. Yeah, but I still got to react to them seeing them. I know they're there, but I have to react to seeing them. Makes no difference. That's why wall hackers pre-fire around corners. Another way that you can tell you're dealing with a wall hacker is because they'll shoot you before you even come around the corner. Because they don't need to react to you because they can see you through the wall. So they've already reacted to you. But even if you can hear a dude around the corner, you still have to react to seeing them. Like I know when I do a click test that I know the screen's going to turn green at some point, but it's like when I see it turn green, then I have to click. Like I might know there's a person there, and I know there's a person coming around the corner, but I still have to react to seeing them on the screen to react to it. So you could also see them through the wall since you reacted so fast when they ran around the corner. So you could also see them through the... I don't know what you're talking about. What are you saying? You're saying that I'm using wall hacks. So you could also see them through the wall since you reacted so fast when they ran around the corner. What are you talking about? What do you mean when they ran around the corner? I'm not using wall hacks.
Then
It's
I'd
just
have
my
an
actual
aimbot
reaction speed.
that ever in any of my footage ever.
Well, I'm not using wall hacks. Well, it's not about whether or not the skill's impressive or not. We're talking about reaction speed, not about whether the shots are impressive or not. It's about how fast you react to people being on screen and getting the kill or getting the shot off. Yeah, okay. When you've when you know that you don't have an actual argument and you know that I'm right, you gotta go. Yeah. Have a good evening anyway. Take care.
Everybody's got the perfect accuracy. Look how it followed me as I moved as well, man. Yeah, turn your aimbot off, bro. Turn the aimbot off, bro.
Was that another kill that I got there? Is it? Yeah, for a body to burn out here. There are some more kills. Might not be a kill shot, man, but it's still decent reactions there. Oh, pretty bad, though. I have to react to that movement. Yeah, sure. Like whether I hit or miss has nothing to do with reaction times and purely to do with reaction accuracy. But like, this isn't sort of like the fact that as soon as I see him, how fast my reaction is to actually hit them.
In cheater. Look at that. Toggled the aimbot on. As soon as they got hit, gotta toggle that aimbot on. Fucking cheating, bitch.
Yeah. Literally evidence after evidence of all my like fast reactions. I got decent reaction speeds, man. What time are we on? 16:02. I've only got 10 silk. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this fucking battle pass done. I need to like message support and say, look, you need to do some kind of like XP event or something. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this fucking battle pass done. Or like battle passes permanent in this game. Probably not, no. Yes, battle passes referred to as reward passes in marathon are permanent and will not expire. Okay, never mind then. They don't expire anyway, so forget it. It's okay. Never mind. They don't expire, so that's a positive, I guess. Well, if they don't expire, man, maybe DBD for a couple of hours, maybe. Come on, let's DBD then for a couple of hours or an hour and a half or something. I don't know. We'll see. Not Dead by Daylight Mobile. Can you give me the name of the actual game, please? Thank you. Like, why would Dead by... Like, do people actually stream Dead by Daylight on fucking Twitch or what, bro? Do people actually do that? Streaming DBD Mobile, mate. Wrong fucking keyboard. There we go. Am I... no. Just copy that. Save. Here. Save. Right, okay. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee and then back to DBD. behavior, man. Fucking. I've just literally consented to like letting them use my fucking personal details for fucking advertisements and personalization. I probably could have just declined it. I thought it was just a fucking standard EULL as I was coming into the room. But I just click accept and then I read it. I'm like, no, 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 decline. I don't want to give that away. They just fucking got the fucking all the data permissions out of me. How do I decline it? I don't want to give you fucking my personal details to use fucking ads and shit. And decline it verbally. I'd verbal decline it. Fuck. Your soul now belongs to for the corporate overlords. I know, right? I didn't see. Like I was just trying to get through the screen quick. Or it was just a standard EULA fucking bullshit. Skanks. I decline it. I'm going to message them. I'm going to send them a rude email. I thought I was on fucking Rebecca. Move this keyboard out of my way, please. Thank you. Was? Oh, you got like a bloodline prestige thing or whatever. Pretty cool. Is that new then, is it? To be honest, we'll start off with a survivor game and then we'll do that killers. We'll do a killer game and a survivor game while we wait and jump in and do the killer Q thing. All of my looping games have been pretty fucking dire though. I need to figure out who to dump my points into because I'm starting to get toward the cap. Who has the best fucking perks? I'll have to do a Google search. I don't know why anyone would buy this skin unless they're an actual clown. I have to admit, my gameplay for DBD is pretty rough around the edges. I used to be a lot better at it. Believe me, I really did used to be better at the game. Feel like I'm not quite as good as I used to be. Is that Billy? Don't lead him to me. Technically, I should be trying to loop the dude, but I don't really want to have to loop the dude just yet. L underscore gringo underscore 505. He can sit on hook for a little piece. No game audio is certainly a choice. Is there no game audio? There we go. I thought I unmuted it. I could have sworn I did. Dude, are you doing, bro? Are you for real? Dude, fucking run, bro. Dude, what are you doing? Come on, then. Stop and let me heal you then, are you fucking man? How you getting it? Holy shit, are you doing? She's just getting killed, bro. Just full retarder. You don't want to heal then. Bangers and mash. We'll be straight over here, mate, like fucking flies around shit, bro. Over here, bro. Should have put a fucking hook saving build on. Do you want to heal this time? Do you want to be healed? Let me heal you. What in the fuck are you doing here, retard? Holy shit, man. It's my looping position. She's just fucking unbelievable, bro. Like, why aren't you running? Why? I had his attention. Oh, now we've got another DC, bro. DC Universe, mate. I'm fucking Batman over here. We'll get some blood points then while we're in this fucking failed game. These bots might actually get that gen done though. Oh, the bots are getting a gen done. Oh, the bots got a gen done, bro. There we go. Does he know I'm here? This is the gen that the bots did, no? Well done, man. Alright, has he got barbecue and chili? Come on. Kill the bot. Oh shit. Oh shit, the fucking hook's in the way, bro. Oh, bro. I ain't curving that, bro. Whoa. Whatever, bro. What? Bastard. What? I didn't get a blind off of him, bro. Where's my blind at, bro? What's looking on his face, bro? Gotta put it on their chin. Quick, heal me, guys. Oh, he's right there. Come on, Leon. Leon, get on the generator. Leon, get on the generator. Leon, yes. Oh shit, it's a wall. Well, there we go, boys. Oh, just got Leon to heal me. Who? I didn't see where the gates were. Come on, bots. Oh, there's a gate over there. Who's on that? El Gringo. One of those is definitely a bot. Why are you crouched and not risking all of your life to come and get me? That's probably the player. That's maybe a bot. Maybe, I don't know. All I know is that one of them should be trying to get me, bro. Yeah, man. Get me off this hook, Leon. My life's worth more than yours, bro. There's got to be a player that literally at fucking gate, fucking teabagging. Yeah, that's the... Leon! Leon! You better body block me. Body block me. Body block me. Oh. Oh, Leon. Leon. Where is he? Whatever, we're out of here, bro. Let's go. And there's fucking knobhead over here. Hey, we got out though. Joe, you teabagged the time you played. You can't say shit. Yeah, but I was teabagging just purely as for tactical reasons, isn't it? Like teabagging in the middle of like a chase is like a to try and aggravate your opponent into making a mistake. Standing on end game and teabagging, that's just rude. I'm a tactical troll. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but it's expected, isn't it? It's expected. Like bit of BM is expected. Tactical BMing is what people do. It's that's literally the origins of BM. You complained about others BMing, but it's okay when you do it. I never complained about people BMing. I complained that it wasn't as toxic when I used to play it like 5 years ago than it is now. I never complained about the toxicity itself, but I said it became more. No, well, Josh, I'm not even getting into it, bro. We all know that you're just trolling, bro. This is what you call actual tactical trolling, bro. Like you know that it's been explained. Right, killer. Right, okay. Does anybody know which character should I dump my points into? 11. What we got? You see, aura is an expanding range up to 44 meters. Gain elusive oblivious. Whenever a killer sees your aura, you earn 1 token cooldown. Whenever you have 4 tokens, spend them all. Then all survivors see the killer's aura for 10 seconds. Soft spoken. For each other survivor repairing generator with you, the range of a generator repair noise is 15% smaller. Or repairing with at least one other survivor, you repair 5% faster. Just level every survivor to at least prestige 1. Yeah, sure, but who should I prioritize though? Bada boom. After repairing 20% generators, window also see that window's aura for that next time. When the killer vaults that window, the trap explodes and they gain 50% hindrance for 4 seconds. Hiding in a locker and holding a non-event toolbox. Why a non-event toolbox? Use F and spend 1 token. Literally, just a trait just to make people not use their literal, like, infinite supply of event toolboxes. 1 token to transform your toolbox and add-ons into a medkit of the same rarity with 80% charge and random add-ons of the same rarity. Full circuit. For each other survivor repairing generator with you, good basic skill check zones 15% bigger. For repairing... What? That's not good. Up to you, I'm tired of seeing meta survivors copy-pasting the same perks, so I'm not saying... Oh, okay. Limited and not broken repairing agenda. Whenever you hit a thing... Oh, hold on. Let's just go... Can I even see the perks or whatever? Well, we'll see anyway. Let's just play nice and easy Wraith games to start. What do I have to do? Do I have to go to fucking... Do I have to go to, here? Yeah, I already read that one, didn't I? Road life. Whenever you hit a basic skill check, earn 1 token. Whenever you miss a basic skill check, you lose 1 token. You have 4 tokens. Spend all tokens to heal 100% faster until you stop healing. Sounds a bit weird. While idle, use F to perform empowering all survivors in 6 minutes 15 seconds while you're performing other survivors. See your aura. You get a special skill checks during that time while healing or repairing basic skill checks. 30% more likely to appear. If you complete the performance, the effect ends after 90% seconds. While idle, use F to perform, empowering all survivors in 60 minutes up to 50% while you're performing. Other survivors will see your aura. While you are performing, other survivors will see your aura to get special skill checks. You get special skill checks during your time while healing or repairing. I suppose you could combine it with hyper focus and just get like loads of fucking skill checks and just try and go bang 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 and get like all the great skill checks. But it's just taking off like a I don't think it's that good. It's just like it's like I don't know how much better that would actually be to losing one of your other perks. After you finish healing one other survivor while down with at least 25% recovery, use E to recover instantly. You gain broken in 30 seconds, you are down instantly. So once you've finished healing a survivor, so you need to heal another survivor, then while you're down with 25% recovery, use E to recover instantly. You gain broken, then after 30 seconds you're down instantly. So basically, just to reposition where you're downed, really. So it's like unbreakable on a timer. You could could you use it to escape? Is it possible to use it to escape with? Could you like crawl your way to an open gate, for example, if you were slugged, and pop this and then escape? Last time, after hiding for 90 seconds within the killer's terror radius, when you fast vault once per trial, stun the killer for 3 seconds if they are within 2.5 meters. So just fast vaulting stuns the killer. Okay, that seems pretty strong. Whenever you blind or pallet stun the killer for 10 seconds, other injured survivors within 24 minutes gain endurance. See, that's fucking bullshit. This is a fucking swift fucking wet dream perk, bro. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fast vault this one, stun the killer, or you get endurance. When I'm about to die, you will get in front and block it. That's super frustrating for the killer. Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. I'm guessing this is popular with Swifts, maybe? I don't know. Seems strong. After you rummage, you'll unlock 2 chests while next to a broken pallet, use E4 to create a fragile pallet. Within 32 meters, you see the aura of broken pallet. What the fuck's a fragile pallet? Is that a pallet that gets dropped down that doesn't like that just breaks instantly? So you can stun the killer with it, but it won't drop like an actual pallet. Is that a fragile pallet? They're sort of like Freddy's fake pallets, but they do actually potentially stun if you actually land it on someone. Is that how it works? Whenever you unhook a survivor while crouched and idle, use E to make injured and down survivors. All right, yeah, because they did that in one of the events, right? You could spawn the temporary pallets, isn't it? That's that's what it is. Leave no pause above 50 seconds. Leave no scratch marks 15 seconds. Make an injured and down survivor with 24 meters. Leave the injured and down survivors. I mean, I guess it's okay, I suppose. While injured, whenever another survivor with 24 meters of your blinds or pallet stuns the killer. While injured, whenever another survivor in 24 meters of you blinds or pallet stuns the killer for 30 seconds, you make no grunts of pain or leave no pools of blood. You leave no scratch marks. I don't know, it seems very situational. Daryl. Why did they make Richter Belmont look so gay, bro? Why did they make my boy Richter look so gay, bro? Nah, man. Hey, here we go. I forgot to do the whole player fucking survivor game while I was waiting, but never mind. We'll sort it out next time. Get into the routine of it. Did it even give me the option? I didn't know if it gave me the option to do that. I wasn't looking at the screen there, to be fair. Non-toxic. Somehow I'll feel like that's not the case. If they're wearing the Scoops Ahoy, anyone wearing a Scoops Ahoy skin's a troll, bro. Toxic troll. They've got a flashlight that say they're not toxic. Wear a Scoops Ahoy skin. Toxic troll. Probably cheating. We got Will. We got Bill on a Epic account. Not, I mean, obviously Bill doesn't really have any skins. He does have a few cosmetics that were released in events or whatever, but it would mean that it was potentially newer than this, or they just don't like those cosmetics. But suspicious. These two are suspect packages, man. Doesn't have, like, again, but you know, they don't really have that many skins. Neither of these characters do, so not much to go on. Need to make use of play with my food a bit more, man. I've not really been utilising it as my part of my kit, really. Yeah, I've got to turn my sensitivity down, BPI settings here. Better. There's my hex. Whoop. Oh, look, it's Scoops Ahoy. What a surprise. Who found me straight away. It's almost like they got wall hacks and they knew exactly where I was. Right, okay. Gonna jungle gym me to death with their fucking bullshit. Where's the guy's footsteps? Alright, I knew you were gonna drop your bro. Do a quick bit of generator maintenance. Come on, Scoops Ahoy, let's get scooping. Scoop-a-thon, going for the scoop. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Oh, what? When did they have time to do any of those generators? They don't have time to do any of those gens, bro. No, it's not modern generals, it's just cheaters. Nope. Afraid not, my friend. This is my nearest hook over here. Is this a hook? Fuck off. Get out of there. Oh, yeah, right, yeah, modern day gen rush. There's no time to do these fucking gens without cheating, bro. Here we go, the dude on the Epic Games account cheating. Told you, Epic Games account cheater, and they're all cheating, bro. Where's this guy's footsteps? Where'd this guy go? Like, his footsteps have just disappeared. Where's he gone? Where's he gone, bro? No, it's not. It's not, bro. Leave him to it then. No, it's not. It's cheaters, bro. It's just cheaters, bro. It is. It's cheaters. It is cheaters. It's always been that way. It's always been because of cheaters. Always been because of cheaters. I applied a lot of pressure to generators. I literally went around all the... I had corrupt intervention, so a lot of the generators were blocked out. I literally only in half of chasers, not even in proper chasers. I went back to literally go and check all the gens. When I went to check all the gens, literally 2 gens popped at the same time. Gens that had corrupted intervention on them. What have we got there? Any means necessary, life, resurgence, no generous perks, iron will, stakeout, can be used but probably not. Blast mine, no speed gen, hacks, perks, kindred, sprint burst, vigil, desperate measures, no speed, no gen rush perks, iron will, windows opportunity, lightweight, big and quiet, not a single gen rush perk, no toolboxes. Yeah. thought you said one of them was an Epic on Epic Games. Yeah, they were. This guy here. Can't view profile. This guy, the Light Galaxy, who said GG and left immediately. He's on Epic Games. Oh yeah, never mind. You see it now, yeah. Bro, no one is cheating. Yeah. Yeah. You are cheating. I think that generals, they cheated. Like, how would they know that the other three were cheating or not? What do you mean? How do you said no one was cheating. So how do you know if the other three players that were not you were cheating or not? I know it doesn't. It wasn't. Like they literally have no toolboxes and no fucking gen perks, man. Literally nothing, bro. So let's go. Here we go. Start of the match. Start of the match. Here we go. Ready. So we've got the three at the back there. Corrupted intervention. Trolling this area here. We got Scoops Ahoy here, no footsteps, can't hear nobody moving. What happened to people's footsteps anyway? You used to be able to hear people running around perfectly fine, and now all of a sudden, people don't have footsteps anymore. Until you're literally right on top of them. That guy there, you can't fucking hear him either. Corrupted intervention. Right, go back to the side where the gens actually are. It was what, leaving this guy? I'll leave this guy to fucking go to gens, innit? Because spending too much time on this dude. think I leave this dude, I think. I think I'll just leave him. I'll leave him. I think. Maybe I'll check and then, nah, fucking go. I think I'll leave this guy. I thought I'll go check on Jen's. Jenny was on over there. Check the this one over here on this gen here. Like this one over there, that was a corrupted intervention fucking gen. Was it not? Was that not a fucking corrupted intervention generator? Isn't this one here? It's just come off generator now. Or is it unless it's that one there? Well, I'm literally going past that. Surely I'll be able to hear that from there, right? Like, wouldn't I be able to hear this generator from there? Like, wouldn't I be able to hear this generator from here? Maybe not. Those two gens only ran past at the very start of the map, so you cloaked. It's muffled. Is it? Does cloak actually muffle the generators? I didn't have time to fucking pressure the gens, bro. So let me go start of the game. So let's go. How long to actually find a generator? So game start, let's say 32:13. So 32:13. So you're talking 2 minutes into the game, and like with no toolboxes, no gen rush perks, just literally bang bang bang. Like surely I walked past this generator like a bunch of times. Like it wasn't fully fucking. Like I've been patrolling this area for a while. Yeah, but I got hex ruined there. Joe, in the current state of the game, 3 gens can pop in the first match. Shit if you're not really annoying. Yeah, but it takes me like a good minute to literally fucking speed rush a single gen with a toolbox and gen rushing perks. We'll go in now. We'll go now. We'll go into. Roll deja vu, hard focus, built to last, overcome. Right, we'll see how long it takes me with a gen rushing build. See how long it takes me with a gen rushing build to literally just get one generator completed with a toolbox and gen rushing perks. Am I not pressing play? Sorry. Hyper-focus, stakeout, deja vu, fast track, resilience, built to last, streetwise, teamwork. These are the most common perks you'll encounter in the good gen rush teams. Yeah, but resilience requires me to be injured, and that takes time for that to actually make that happen. So we're talking about literally right off the bat, how fast can I get a generator done? This is still way more than any of those players in that game had. They didn't have a single gen rush perk or a toolbox. It only takes 90 seconds for a survivor with no perks consumables to complete a gen by themselves. Sure. You gotta take travel time to get to a generator, and just, you know, the fact that I am chasing one dude around the fucking map who was on one of the generators, and I've got Hex Ruin as well. Sure. Sure, bro. Yeah, I'll be in games where, as a survivor, and like you'll almost never see gens pop like that. Almost never. It's only when you're playing the killer do you see fucking gens pop like ridiculously like that. But when you're playing survivor, you don't really ever see gens pop off like that. Only when you're against all these toxic players, all of a sudden, R comes to pop, 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 but it never happens in your games. Do I not have deja vu again? I don't even know this map, bro. Is that some form of a chainsaw? Or a fucking chucky? That would be a no. It was the most unsafe part. I shouldn't have waited. I should have running. But I thought I was convinced he was going to do his charging attack, so that's why I That's why I waited there. That was the only reason why I waited, because I thought he was going to do his charging attack on me. He's not. He's just stopping the gen. Don't get me off the hook yet. Give it a little time. Let it fucking chill. Not yet. Don't do it. Mongo, bongo. You're lucky he's down with somebody else. Otherwise, he wouldn't get away with it. Otherwise. What was that? This corrupted intervention, or all the deja vu ones are all corrupted, or has he just got a different perk? Take the middle one, really. Or maybe not. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Don't come here. For fuck's sake. No lockers. Oh, there we go. There's no one going for this dude on hook. Everybody got fucking allergic reaction to fucking being healed or what, bro? Oh shit. Fucking Mongo Bongo over here. Run! Run! What are you doing? Oh. I don't know what they're doing, bro. I don't know what this is. This is what people are doing, bros. What am I supposed to do with this team, bro? What am I supposed to do, bro? I'll read you a message in a second. Dude's fucking shit me up, bro. Oh, great. They be dead. So, oh shit! You know, I thought it was spacebar. You know, you'd be mad about that. Yeah, I was the tap from the last game. I'm a killer mate, and I can say that this is normal gen speed. There was no cheater. You simply did not interrupt any player that did a gen. As you said, there was 2 minutes from the game started till 2 gens out. That means 2 survivors spent 90 seconds on a gen, while 30 seconds travel time. During this time, you were focused on me. This let the rest of the team do gens uninterrupted. It was a very tough game. Yeah, well, the thing with that is that you don't ever get in those games when you're on the survivors team. It's only whenever you're against the survivors do you get all these super efficient gen rushes with not a single gen rush perk or toolbox, which is a little bit suspicious. That not even a single person had a toolbox. Now, I would say as a cheater hunter, I look into the behaviors of people, and I would say, well, if you had a gen speed hack, you'd just take another item instead, like a heal or other types of perks that you wouldn't need because you're using gen speed hacks. So why would you take any kind of gen speed items when you can just have a built-in gen speed cheat and then just take healing items instead? Cheater claimer, sure. You think that even in a normal team, at least one person would have a toolbox or some gen rush perks, right? Not a single person. All of them just so happened. So you've already got 2 people that were suspected of being cheaters already. You got the Bill, who had the Epic Games account, always suspicious of a cheater. Then you got the dude who's called Non-Toxic with the Scoops Ahoy skin, which is what a lot of fucking trolls fucking use. And with a flashlight, so they've already committed to looping the killer. I literally ran into Scoops Ahoy straight away, like what a surprise. So it already looked like I was on team distract already with 2 of the people that I thought was suspicious from the get-go, right there at the start of the game. And then it's just like, you just add it all up and just like, yeah, it just doesn't sit right with me, man. Just because it's possible doesn't mean that it's not cheating. It's super strange to play against a team that does not do gens. Worst part, solo queue, however, is not impossible. But that's what all cheaters say. Cheaters always fall back to the, well, it's still possible idea. Like, they always do that. All I can do is point out to the unlikeliness that everyone got to the right. Didn't go to the wrong gens first, so you've got to talk about travel time. You not run to, oh, these are all corrupted intervention ones. They spawn literally at the non-corrupted generators, which is not usually what happens. Normally you'd spawn somewhere near the proximity of the corrupted intervention one. You have to go and search for the other ones. So you've got to travel time to get to the generator. Then you've got to generate uninterrupted. And the fact that all 4 players, not a single person has a gen rush perk, not a single toolbox, is suspicious. Doesn't matter if it's 90 seconds or not. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's just an excuse to excuse away potential cheaters. Like, all I can do is point to the behavior, man. It doesn't make a difference. Just because it adds up doesn't mean that people weren't cheating. The fact that you got to be so adamant that it is only makes me more suspicious. That you won't even say, well, it could be possible. You won't even give me ground and say, well, it could be possible. I don't think so, but It still could be possible. Like, you're so determined that it's not cheating. Makes me think that it's just cheating more. Well, no, it's also based on the fact that there was 2 other suspected cheaters in the game already, just from the lobby menu alone. Well, we got drama with a fucking barcode, so we got suspected cheater here with a barcode. They've got a flashlight, so they're straight onto the trolling one, and then we've also got an Ace Visconti with underscores in his name. We've got 2 cheater code names here. So be on the lookout for them. Dishwasher Male sounds like a name that's just been randomly generated. They've also got a flashlight. So straight away, I mean, I can literally go into games as a survivor, playing a survivor in survivor games, and I'll literally have dudes on my team that almost never have a flashlight. You go in as a killer, and all of a sudden, it's like they line up all the sweaty, toxic cheaters into your games when you play killer. But when you play survivor, you don't get any of these fucking sweaty flashlight fucking dudes on your team. My guy, I'm really sorry. I just don't want you to point fingers and say that people are cheating just because it was a rough match. Cheating is at epidemic levels in all games, that the likelihood of being cheating is more likely than it not being cheating. So I just gotta get my sensitivity right here. Oh, here we go, cheaters. Cheaters. There we go, I told you, cheaters, man. Straight away in the face, the moonwalking, they want there. I'm not even gonna bother playing. I'm not gonna entertain the game. No, but if you're moonwalking literally in front of you of the cheater of the killer, you're a cheater, innit? One, the people that are doing this have probably got it tied to a macro. And if you're doing it literally, as soon as you see a killer, you're literally moonwalking into them. It's the overconfidence that shows that you're a cheater, innit? Yeah, it is. People are doing it, just got it tied to a macro. No, the only type of people who do that are toxic people, and toxic people are more likely to be cheating than not cheating, isn't it? Also, you can get reported and banned for what you're doing. I don't give a fuck. Ban me, innit? People who are cheating should be banned already. Like, it's obviously cheating. I shouldn't have to participate when people are clearly and obviously cheating, bro. Go on then, we'll chase him. Let's see what happens when we chase the dude. Go on then, you ready? Trying to do the dumb tech on me, bro. Literally behind a wall, bro. I'm saying they just put you in against the sweaty fucking toxic bully squads. Whenever you play, I shouldn't have to be matched with these people, innit? Yeah, I missed him. Look how fast he is, bro. Did you see that little speed up they did? There's no way he could make it to that window in time. Yeah, sure, right, whatever, bro. Oh, you already used that fucking pallet, right? I knew he went for the window as well. What? How many times would if I was on the other end, if I was on the other side, you know I'd be getting hit by that fucking killer. What? I'm literally right in front of me, bro. What are you talking about? On the edge, like, where did they come from, bro? This is what I'm thinking. This is the cheater bully squad team, bro. I knew it straight away from the lobby. I'm playing it, bro. I refuse to play it, bro. They're just the cheater bully squad team. They're just a cheater bully squad team, and I shouldn't have to be able to play against it. Literally, you can go into a solo game with survivors all day long, and you'll never be matched into a game with these fucking bully squad people in your survivor games. But as soon as you play as a killer, they match you straight into these cheater bully squad teams. I'm not that bad, bro. You can literally tell straight away from the moment the game started. I knew it was a cheater bully squad team. Straight away. You can tell. You got dishwasher male, which is a randomly generated name. So it's just got a randomly generated name. You got the drama with the barcode, that's a cheater code name. And then you got the Ace Visconti, who also got a cheater code name. Two of them, this dishwasher male and the barcode, already had flashlight, so I knew straight away. And dishwasher male, which is a randomly generated name, was moonwalking straight in front of my face, literally just taunting me that they've got the cheats and they're gonna win. That's called a cheater bully team behavior. No, bully squads are cheaters because the type of mentality to bully people are the type of people that use cheats. No, it's not coping, that's just literally human behavior. The type of people that will bully people are the type of people that cheat. It's literally, they're the same type of people. Bullies are cheaters, cheaters are bullies. I've heard that anyone with Joe and Blue and anti-cheater in the name uses cheats too. What evidence do you have to back that up? I've literally got I've got 5 years worth of videos backing up all of my claims of pattern recognition. How would a normal group like? They'll just do the gens and just play the game. They wouldn't be moonwalking and click, 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 flashlight in place and be in the right position every single time with perfect timing every time. No. That's not how it works, bro. That's not how it works. What evidence is edited videos of one guy calling people out cheats when they are just better at video games? Because if it wasn't a pattern, I wouldn't be able to do it consistently all of the time. Well, how do you know that the 3 other people in the game weren't cheating, Davros? How do you know the 3 other players in your team weren't cheating? By the way, the Love Heart's cheater code, by the way, Davros07. You just type in cheater code into my chat. Yeah, how do you know the 3 other people were cheating in your game? You're so adamant that no one was cheating, but it's 3 other people of which you can't know whether they were cheating or not, but you're speaking for them as if you have knowledge that they do, which you can't. And the fact that you're doing that suggests that you're a cheater, because that's what cheaters do. Do we have that on the list? Because I saw the gen speed on the hood. But how do you, that doesn't mean anything, bro. You could just be lying. Oh look, it's the person with a barcode in their name. Oh, cheater. Who's cheating? Who's cheating? Who's cheating? What? Ha 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 ha. Cheater. Oh look, who's cheating? See, look, they all do the same thing. See, look, I forgot to turn off my speed hacks before I've even said it. Before I've even said anything about using speed hacks, they are literally talking speed hacks. Dishwasher male, literally the dude who was moonwalking is literally joking that he forgot to turn his speed hacks off. But I never said anything about speed hacks. But bro, I never said nothing about speed hacks, so why is he talking about speed hacks? But I've not said anything about speed hacks, so why is speed hacks on his mind? But he doesn't know what I'm going to say when I'm saying cheating. He could have been wall hacks. Could have been something else. How does he know? How does he know what I'm going to talk about? Unless he knows what he's using. Here we go. View profile. There's that Pingu. The dude's literally got 2 games on a 4-year-old account. There you go. Cheater. Cheater. Dude's got 2 games on a 4-year-old account. Guy's a cheater. Plus rep, great survivor, love heart, cheater code. And it's a just fucking cringe. Anyway, got the cat thing there. We've got 47 games on a 9-year-old account. That's not a lot of games for a 9-year-old account. Yeah. Ukraine, whatever. Blah. Disgusting farmer 5k, trash killer. Plus rep, close rep 1v5. Close, love heart, boop. From the UK, dude's only got 75 games on a 6-year-old account. There's not a lot of games. Cookie, 250 hours of cookie clicker. 20,000 hours. Minus rep DC at 5. Tunneler. Right, okay. Yeah, usual toxic shit. Oh, look, we've got the cheater code name here. Cat avatar. Pre-drop the entire map for 2 gens. Thanks for being the second killer. Okay, it's just him saying he's bad. Plus rep check Ghostface. Yeah, usual. But either way, man, the dude's literally got 2 games on a 4-year-old account. What, so you think the dude who's got a randomly generated name, dishwasher male, and literally just calls himself TTV slash blah, so he's got TTV, 1, 2, 3, dishwasher female and dishwasher male. So he just calls himself generic random things that look like a randomly generated name. Dude's only got 2 games on a 4-year-old account. And I called him for potentially being a cheater based on his name. Called him a cheater for basically as soon as he saw me starts moonwalking in front of my face. And his account would also suggest that he's also a cheater based on the lack of owning any games on the account. So am I not just calling the pattern? And then also in the chat joked about him not forgetting to turn off his speed hacks in the chat. And then we've got the barcode who's like, who's cheating? Anime profile, usual shit. He's got 71 games on a 4-year-old account. Cherish them, love heart, cheater code name. Another anime. Oh, I've got the moon. I'm a moon worshipper. I worship the moon. I'm a moon child. But yeah, there we go. No other known aliases. Anime profile. And we've got the Ace Visconti. I never really saw this person, but potentially a cheater as well. Private profile. Yeah, whatever. With a question mark. Usual shit. And this is like what? This is probably like the only like legit fucking player probably. Jessica, just the name. Private profile. Cheater code name is the most random shit I've heard in a while. It's not. It's literally having the pattern of people that kill you or do suspicious things in games over and over again, having certain patterns in their names. Because cheaters want to identify who other cheaters are so that they can avoid other cheaters or work with other cheaters so that they win the most games. That's been turned into an us versus them dichotomy because that's how cheaters have to act in order to get the most out of their cheating, because it's not fun to play against other cheaters, so it has to become a them against you situation. It's not just cope. It's not cope, because if it was cope, then I wouldn't be able to consistently keep doing it. I wouldn't be able to keep pointing to the patterns. The patterns wouldn't keep showing up to be correct. It's not cope. Like I said, if I was wrong, I wouldn't be able to consistently keep pointing out the patterns and be correct on the patterns for like 5 years. Or for nearly 5 years. I think the cheater code stuff's more like 3 years old for the cheater code name stuff, man. But like, if it was wrong, the pattern wouldn't keep showing up even 3 years on. The pattern's still true. I've yet to see you prove anything in any of your streams. But I could literally show stuff that has been proven fact, and people still tell me I've not proven anything, even though I have. I've proven that there were no footstep cheats on console. I've proven that exact same behavior occurs in my PC games, where I've shown the behavior happening over and over again. I've even shown other types of no footstep behaviors and literally explained logically how they would work and shown visual evidence of it, literally backing up the theory of how that would work. And yet still people deny that I've proven that these cheats exist. Why would you bring that up, Davros? Why would you change the topic to something completely different? Because that's what cheaters do. Cheaters do that. Cheaters can't stay on topic. They have to go to something else that seems ridiculous so that they can present an ad hominem presentation or perception of the other person. The obvious facts of what? There's no obvious facts that we landed on the moon. That people landed on the moon. There's no obvious facts that happened. Oh shit. No. Oh shit, I'm stuck on the... I was stuck on the stupid fucking barrel or whatever the hell, hay barrel. Trying to see a pattern here. What? You're not seeing any pattern, bro. The only pattern here is all you guys that claim aren't cheaters all behave and act exactly and identically to each other. That's the only pattern. The only pattern is the so-called people who claim there aren't any cheaters and aren't cheating all act the same. Only he can see the patterns for he is the chosen one. If you're spotting a pattern, then you just be able to just explain what the pattern is. I can literally point that literally you guys all do the same thing. Like as soon as I'm making an argument about one particular thing where I've proven something for a fact, how come let's talk about something conspiratorial related so we can make him look like a ridiculous person? Literally all the cheaters do that. Literally every single cheater does that. Exact mentality. It's not relevant to literally change the topic to something completely different to make out that somebody doesn't know what they're talking about by changing the topic to something ridiculous like that. Literally only cheaters do that when they know they can't win in the current topic they're talking about. So they've got to change it to something they can use as an ad hominem to make the other person look like they're crazy or not credible about the things that they say. And the person who is credible is the person who can identify that that's what's happening and explain it perfectly and articulately that that's the case. And you guys are going, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Pretty fast. You need to prove it, not explain it to be credible. No, because the difference is I can explain all of my points, but you guys never can. So how can the people who claim that I'm not credible, who can't explain their position, whereas I can? Surely the person who can explain their position is more likely to be credible than the people that can't support their position. Don't cock block me. And that's exactly what they did. Somehow teleported in front of me so that I'd fucking take that hit. I'm not being ridiculous. I'm being agitated when everyone's deliberately against me, and that's perfectly normal human behavior. You'll find any excuses to blame everything and everyone around you. No, that's what you're claiming. You've got no proof to back that up. That's just what you want to be true. Which is also what cheaters do. That's also cheater behavior as well. Everything around you or feeling less, you know that some kind of omnipotent God, you just deny all the proof and regard it as lies. No, because it's not proof, they're just claims. Don't pull the fucking thing down. What is going on, bro? It's fucking getting janked over here, bro. No, some kind of omnipotent God. You just deny all the proof. There's no proof. You tell him it will save my soul from accusing a cheater. You're literally defending 3 other people that you can't know that they're cheating on them. It's been on one stream and noticed it. Come on, Joe. But no, but all you cheaters all think the same. You all have the automatic script to behave that way. That's why I call it the cheater Bible, innit? Because you've all got the same script. If there was individually different people, somebody by now would have done something completely different. Like at least gone, I can understand why you might think people are cheating. People would even have a neutral position. But nobody has a neutral position. They're always like, no, nobody's cheating. I can speak for everybody in my game, and I know with full clairvoyance that no one else was cheating. Every single time. It's the same routine, the same script. Every single time. From every suspected cheater. No one can literally say, well, I don't know the other people. Literally, if I was in a game and people accused of cheating, the game is cheating, I'd be like, well, I know I wasn't cheating. I can't speak for the other people, but like, I know I wasn't cheating. But literally, every time you accuse people of cheating, every single person who defends it literally defends the whole team for not cheating, whether it's Marvel Rivals, Dead by Daylight, any game. Everyone, the one person who speaks up will defend everybody, even though he can't possibly know whether his whole team was cheating or not. The same script, the same routine every single time. Every time, without fail. Literally, if it wasn't true, then there'd be a different, somebody would say something different by now. No. Velvet Eye has blatantly obvious suspicious clips of cheating and uses the cat cheater codename. Sorry, dude. Stop cancelling it then, bro. Yeah, everybody uses cats is usually always a cheater, almost statistically speaking, almost always a cheater. It was changed, apparently. Well, they're on another target, to be fair. Could have stayed on the loop. I had a good position there, actually. I thought they swapped targets. Actually, it's still on me, right. Oh, I tried to bait it. It was a bad bait. It was a bad bait. It was bad bait, bro. It was bad bait, bro. I was a bad baiter. There's some bad fireworks right there as well. Another question, Joe. How many cheaters are there per game on average? Like one game of DBD, how many of the 5 players are usually cheaters? Well, okay. Let's just say let's just ask AI. Basically, if I know this, like if you had 20% of the player base was cheating, in a 12-player game, then you would have 95%, 91% of your games would have cheaters in them. Okay, so in a 5-player game, if 20% of players were cheating, how many games would have what percentage of your games would have cheaters in them? 20%, about 67.2% of your games will contain at least one cheater. but bearing in mind that it's less likely to have one cheater, but, would have at least one cheater. But yeah, at least one cheater. Yeah, that'd be right. So about 67.2%. If 20% of the player base was cheating, over half of your games would have cheaters, but it'll be less likely to have one singular cheater. You got no evidence to say, like, okay, look, how many people would it be estimated that cheat in online video games today? You go about 25 to 30% of all gamers are estimated to have cheated at least once, encountered by 80% of players in online games. This combines the strongest, most recent data points across multiple large surveys and industry reports. So it's the best information that we have. Well, no, it's just literally reporting what information exists. I'm not looking for facts. We don't have any hard facts. If we knew everybody was cheating and who was cheating, we'd be able to ban them and get rid of them just like that. Snappity doodah. But we don't have that information, do we? We don't have that information. We can only make estimates. And all AI is going to do is draw upon the information that exists. You literally say that I know. Yeah, I know the patterns that I keep seeing over and over again. Yes, that I experience. I know the patterns. Yes. What is the most agreed upon percentage of cheaters in online discourse? The most widely agreed upon was about 25-30% of cheaters leave once just using the same information over and over again. Like, PC gamers 52% admit to cheating, console gamers 23%, mobile gamers 13%. I think I was banned last time for making fun of his hairline. Well, no, you was making fun of my hairline. You was just being a dick. I don't really care about you making fun of my hairline. It's the fact that you came into my chat to be a dick. That's what you got banned for. It's not really about the mocking my hairline. I couldn't care less. It's the fact that you came in just to be a dick. That was the reason why you got banned. You literally, oh, can you take your cap off, please? Because I've got a theory when it literally had no relevance or anything other than just to get me to take my cap off so that you can all make fun of my bald head. That's literally the only reason why you were doing it. That is literally being a dick. And that's what you got banned for. It's not the fact that I've got a bald head. I couldn't care less what you think. ChatGPT told me 55% of warlocks come into chats to be a dick. Right, yeah, sure. But either way, this is all the information that you have. Like, what information exists to suggest that only 5% of people cheat online? Short answer, there is no strong evidence to support the claim that only 5% of people cheat online. Right, so which is more likely to be true, that 5% of players in online games cheat, or 20%? 20% is far more likely to be true than 5%, and not by a small margin. The evidence overwhelmingly supports the higher number. Let me break it down for you, blah, 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 blah. Why keep playing this type of games if you feel there's so many players? Because that's my whole channel. I'm Joe Blue, the anti-cheater. I'm not Joe Blue, let's play games and, watch me play games. No, it's Joe Blue, the anti-cheater. That's the main thing of my channel, is that I'm just exposing how bad cheating is in video games. Joe Blue, the mega claimer, sure, bro. All the facts support me, bro. Like, so, in a 5-player game, how many games would have cheaters in them at 30%? Wrong fucking thing. 30% cheater. 80. Look, it literally goes from 20% of the tip, it goes from 67 to 83% of games will have at least one cheater. If 30% of the player base of Dead by Daylight was cheating, then you'd have at least one cheater. And bear in mind, less likely to have a single cheater than it would be to have multiple cheaters. So you'd have multiple cheaters in 83% of your games. But do you have any facts to suggest that there's anything less than 20 or 30% of people cheating? Do you have any facts or evidence that only 5% or 10% of people are cheating? This cheating, which is a multi-million-dollar business, in which you can go to every thread in any forum to hear people complain about cheaters, constant YouTube videos about cheaters, people profiting off of hacker hunting and all that type of thing, only exists because cheating is so prevalent. So how could all those things be happening if cheating was such a minor thing that never happened? If it was a skill issue, then why wasn't I complaining about cheaters 5 years ago or more, when I was winning games all the time and never had a problem at all? Only from 2022, all of a sudden, people got magically better overnight. Prove it. I proved it with my Fortnite video. I showed all the victory umbrellas that I collected since I started playing the game, and then all of a sudden, for 5 or 6 seasons in a row, wasn't able to win a single game. When I used to win multiple games every single time that I played Fortnite, I'd win multiple games every single session, and then all of a sudden, I can't win games anymore. People did have 2 to 3 years to sit down at home and play games, as they did in all the years previous to that as well. But when I play Killer, I get 4 kills more than about 6% of the time. How come I don't get cheated as often as you? Because you're probably cheating as well? I mean, I have literally accused you of cheating, right? You and your whole team. And you're saying all the same things that cheaters say. So this is another thing that cheaters also say, is like, well then how come I be 6-star MMR if I'm against cheaters all the time? Well, because you're cheating as well. Yeah, so all the unemployed people like me, technically I was actually, well, yeah, I mean, I lost my job literally right as lockdowns came down, so technically I was unemployed. That's when I lost my job. So, like, I had a job, and before that, I was unemployed for like 10 years. I played video games since the day I was born. I came out with the controller in my hands, right? So I'm pretty good at games. So a lot of people have been pretty good at games. You've got all the unemployed losers, all been playing games. So literally what you're trying to say is all the people that were working all the time and then didn't have time for games, all of a sudden because of COVID lockdowns, all of a sudden had time to play games, and all the people who never had time to play the games, they're all the people who suddenly magically better than all the people who have been playing games for all the times that they didn't have jobs because they were losers. How does that make sense? Or does it make more sense that all the people who literally work for a living, who didn't have time to play games, started to play games, realized they were shit, then started using all that disposable income to buy cheats in order to be able to compete with people who are just better than they are? Which one makes more sense? Which makes more sense? Come on, guys, which one makes more sense? That all the people who don't have time to play games, as soon as they had time to play games, magically got the ability to be better than the people who do nothing but play games? Or is it more likely that the people who didn't have time to play games, who want to be able to play games, are paying, using their disposable income to use cheats in order to compete against people who are better than they are? Yeah, so do the people who have already been playing. The people who have been playing, who have been unemployed losers, who have been playing, they were already good and getting better. So how can the people who don't play games, who don't have enough time to play games, suddenly have time to play the games? And as soon as they put a bit of time into the game, all of a sudden they're better than the losers who've had all the time in the world to keep playing games. How does that make sense? Or do you think it makes more sense that the people who have lots of disposable income because they have a job were able to use that disposable income to use cheats because they feel justified in using it because they can't play games? Which do you think makes more sense? Which do you think makes more sense? No, I just think you have a misconception or understanding of what the term birthright means, or having a preordained life. You know what I'm saying? Like, if God created the world as good, then people would have naturally gone about a good pathway, right? You would have gone about the good thing in life. That would have always happened. And the only way you get taken off that path is if evil people that don't want you to be on that path take you off that path. So if I was good at games, and destined to be good at games, if a bunch of cheaters come along and occupy the space that I'd exist in, then they have pushed me off the path that I was naturally designed to go down. That's what I mean by birthright or preordained path. Because if you're naturally good at something and you would naturally go down that path, the only way that somebody who doesn't have that ability could knock you off that path is by either cheating or having some kind of agenda against you to push you off that path. Which means people, I'm losing my thread on that, but you know what I'm saying. Not destined to be good at games, you just naturally are good at games. It's not about being a chosen one. You're literally just turning a simple concept into something ridiculous because that's what the cheater codename defines. That's literally what the cheater codename, the cheater Bible says you have to do. Literally, you're just running the Bible routine straight away. But yeah, only apply that to yourself. No, there are other people as well. But the point is, I had no problem being good at games for literally my entire life. And only 5 years ago, all of a sudden, during COVID lockdowns, all of a sudden people magically got better overnight at video games, and now you can't fucking play games for shit without getting beaten by constant harassment of cheaters over and over and over again. No, it's not old age because it happened literally from like one season to the next season, literally day and night, not age. Straight to my hex. Nice. Is that speed hacks? Did we just catch speed hacks? Okay, now. Maybe he's got some kind of perk, maybe? Let's check it in replay. Probably could have got that there. Fucking leave him on shack, right? There we go. Fucking knew it as well, bro. Get the fuck away, bro. Where the fuck are they? Oh, fuck off, man. Where's the fucking door, bro? Just the constant bully squads, cheater bully squads over and over again with the flashlights. Literally all these fucking gens popping off, bro. Literally don't have time to do anything. Like, if I didn't get that one, I would have got fucking clapped by the other fucking gen. How's he got to this gen so fast from the other one popping? Everyone's like, they've all got fucking windows of opportunity, even though, fuck off, you dickhead. Did they not get were they not the one that was downed? Injured even. What? I thought I was out of the fucking stealth. Literally, why is it not coming out of stealth, bro? Like, fucking hell, bro. Literally, why is it not coming out of stealth, bro? Dude, why am I not coming out of stealth? I swear down, man, like, am I fucking trolling? Am I getting trolled or what, bro? What the fuck's going on, bro? Hit. I got life here. Like, they got hit, but they're not taking a fucking walloping. Everybody knows where all the fucking pallets are. Like, they've all got windows of opportunity. They're not got fucking windows of opportunity. All knew exactly where my hex perk was right at the start of the game. Get out of it, dickhead. You ain't getting it, dickhead. Always in the right place to get a flashlight save. All know exactly which gens are being worked on at all times. Get a flashlight even when I'm not even looking at them. All know to run straight away into me with their fucking endurance, man. Yeah, sure. Oh, look at that. What a perfect timing for him, mate. It's not a fucking... It is. It is a gate.
Yeah.
Right. Dude, what the fuck is this fucking stealth, bro? I swear down. Get the fuck off me, bro. Fucking motherfuckers. a bunch of fucking cheaters, bro. Just cheating, bro. Look over there, isn't it? Just another cheater bully squad, isn't it, bro? Fucking Iron Will, fucking Dead Hard, Windows of Opportunity, Alert, White Watch, or Head On, Adrenaline, Dead Hard, Life. We know that for a fact. Adrenaline, Windows of Opportunity, For the People, Iron Will, Windows of Opportunity. We do have 2 Windows of Opportunity, man, but it's like that, right? Yeah, of course, usual. We've got Pab here. Let's have a look. View profile. Pab, which is one of the Claudettes. One of the toxic Claudettes. Was toxic to me. 39 games on a 9-year-old account. That looks like a cheater account to me. Chase Me. Yeah, it's just a cheater account. Plus Rep, Great Survivor. Anime profile. All the perfected games. All the perfected games. There's usually one of the other signs of a cheater. Oh yeah, plus Rep, you're really good, and you go to them, and there's evidence of them being a cheater on their profile. Just the usual. Oh look, the other Claudette on an Epic Games account with the fucking random on. Yeah. I left. As soon as the shit comes out, I'm not gonna be around to listen. As soon as you say like, why do you cry so much if it isn't true, mate? Get good. I'm leaving. Just know that they're a cheater, innit, bro? Joe, you might actually be huffing your own supply right now. Like saying stuff doesn't make it true. Like if what I said wasn't true, the same patterns wouldn't keep happening, and I wouldn't be able to keep pointing to it, would I? If it wasn't true, like if this guy's not a cheater, why does the dude have to fucking literally cry so much? Why does the dude have to cry so much if he's not a cheater? There's zero pressure and game sense of a jellyfish. No, it's dealing with people who have better awareness where everything is, know exactly where my fucking hex totem is, and literally are running around so fast that I literally can't juggle everybody all at the same time. Everyone's got the click, click, click in the right position. I can do all the gens. Right, there's only 2 people on gens because there's always one person ghosting me, waiting for me to pick somebody up to be in the perfect spot to go click, 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 flashlight. So there's only 2 people on gens. And I'm running around kicking the gens as best as I can. You know what I'm saying? It's just literally, this is what it feels like to go against cheaters. This is what cheating would look like. If people were subtle cheating in your games, this is what it would look like from your perspective. What it would look like. Is this speed hacks? Is this speed hacks right here, bro? This is what I'm saying. Is this speed hacks right here? We don't know where the other players are for certain. But we're talking about time when this thing goes off. This is my this is the I'm guessing this is my hex totem being literally cleansed from the start of the game, like bang. Straight away. So that's being got. And then literally by the time I get over there, this dude's already clean past me, not a single fucking noise at all. He's ran straight past me. With no noise. Different dude, you don't know that it's a different dude. So all the dudes with flashlights. It's like only one of the dudes with flashlights had windows of opportunity. And this is supposed to be what? Low MMR fucking... This is supposed to be low MMR games. But it's supposed to be low MMR games though, right? Because I barely played Killer or DBD for a long time. So really, I'm just literally coming back to the game after not playing it for a very long time. And what? This is the state of low MMR. This is low MMR. No, it's not low MMR, bro. This is never low MMR. No, it's not. If it was low MMR, people wouldn't be banging out gens so fast and flashlight saving and be there click, 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 click as soon as you pick somebody up. That's not low MMR. That's intermediate level play. That's basically standard play. It's not mid MMR. I barely played the game for it to be... This is like what? My 5th or 6th Killer game since that I've played like in well over a year or two. There's no way you can say that all these like flashlight saves are like consistent level attempts to save and be constantly on there while at the same time having perfect gen efficiency. Even when I'm kicking gens. And they're all just running around the killer like they've got nothing to fear. It just doesn't happen, man. Like literally in my games when I'm playing Survivor, all I'm seeing is my teammates go down like that. They go down like flies. Bang, get into a chase, boom, they're down straight away. As soon as I go into a killer game, they've all got that slippery, they're always just out of range, they're always just getting to that pallet, always just getting to that next bit, always getting to the next little fucking area, always that little bit faster just to get there. But when I'm in the games, I'm not that fast. And my teammates aren't that fast either. We'll play one last Survivor game, and I'm gonna have to go. Short stream today. I usually end the stream about 6 o'clock. It's normal when I end. Low MMR doesn't always mean that they're bad, but if you're literally going consistently against organized teams back to back to back to back every time you play Killer, how can you say it's low MMR at that point? Well, it never used to be like that. It became that way. I mean, I used to play the game like 5 years ago, and it never used to be like that, and it became that way, where it got really bad. Like, you occasionally go against a bully squad, on occasion. But then it got to a point where it's just literally every single game bully squads. Everyone's got the perfect positioning. the flashlight slave. Everyone's got the perfect timing around loops. Every single person, every fucking team that you played against is just perfect timing. And you got to think, what are the odds that just every person that you play against practically has the perfect timing, the perfect positioning, always got the right traits on? What do you mean listen to myself? I'm literally telling you my experience. What do you think the odds are that so many people will be so coordinated when you yourself can go into a Survivor game and it's never that coordinated when you're playing your games? You go into your Survivor games, it's never that coordinated. It's a bunch of idiots, never knowing what to do, doing all the wrong things. But as soon as you play killer and go into a killer game, it's 4 flashlight bully squats, perfect organization, perfect gen efficiency, perfect. Every single time. But as soon as you go into play a Survivor game, full of fucking idiots and retards all around you, as far as I can see. Joe, why are you playing this dog shit game? I wouldn't have invested any time into it. Most of the toxic environment in the game. I was asked to play the game, and I decided to play the game. I'll do it. I don't know. Look how long it's taken me to get this gen done. Like, largely being unaffected or being interfered with. And look how long it takes me to get the gen with gen rushing perks and a toolbox. In a real scenario with a person with real, you know, like, he's looking straight at me as well, bro. Yeah, but I'm gen rushing. I'm literally trying to do the gen as fast as I possibly can with fucking toolbox and with gen perks. And I've got, like, I don't know where the killer is, so there are times where I hear the killer's coming. I'm gonna stop just to make certain, you know, and be reasonable and real with my ability at the game, with what I can know, right? But these other dudes, they know everything. Like, they've got wall hacks. They know you're not coming towards them, so they just tunnel the gen completely. Fucking completely flopped that fucking skill check there. This dude, Temp, with the fucking hyphen bullshit name, is just like here to troll the game by just feeding die. Look, this guy's come straight to me. He's come straight to me. He knows I'm there. These guys are cheaters and trolls. Cheaters and trolls, bro. Team cheaters and trolls. He knew I was in there. Hyphen in his name, comes straight to my locker and tries to fucking troll me, bro. Like, do you want healing or what, bro? Oh no, he's gonna just do that to make sure that he'll bring the killer over here. Cheaters and trolls, bro. Look, blanking the generator, just a troll. Just here, stream sniping, or just like knows, and he's just trolling. Wall hacks come straight to me, guy's gonna get a report, bro. Look, and then there's another thing there just to bring the killer over this way again. Just trolls, bro, they're trolling. So either I'm going into a game where I'm matched against cheaters, or I'm going to a game with survivors where I'm also matched against cheaters who troll my game. It's not claims, it's literally looking what happens and seeing the obvious pattern of what's happening. This guy got fucking... Literally just spotting the behavior and the patterns and lining them up together. Don't fuck me around. Midnight_show color. Literally all trolls. Literally all trolls on my team. Literally just throwing the game for me. Literally just throwing the game for me. That's it. Just cheaters. Because the cheaters all work together. So they all know that I'm hating cheaters. So now we're going to match into his game. And now we're going to troll his game. Just the obvious pattern of behavior over and over again. If it wasn't true, I wouldn't be able to point to the pattern of it happening. If it wasn't true, I wouldn't be able to consistently do it. Every time. Yeah, but you're only saying that because you're a cheater. If I was right and I was calling it correct, you should be hailing me like I was the second coming. Like I was the Messiah. Saving gaming, exposing one cheater at a time. But because you think that I'm lying, or you know that because you're a cheater, that's the only reason why you'd want that to happen, wouldn't it? If those two things are true. Either of those two things are true. Wall, get out of my way. Get out of my way, wall. Is he on it? Why would he come to this side that I'm on, bro? Bitch, bro. Just a sad bitch, bro. Just a sad loser who literally got nothing better to do than to sit on fucking hatch. Dude, like, leaves straight away so that he doesn't have to hear any of the shit, man. These are sad, these people are. Not only do they do the saddest things ever, they'll leave immediately so that they don't get any abuse for it either. Well, no, it's not that he didn't let me win. It's the fact that he has to sit on the fucking... He has to play chicken with the hatch. Like, no one cares about the game that much, bro. But this dude does. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, this dude does. He could just close the hatch. You know what I'm saying? He could just close the hatch. It's almost... He's playing Blight, for fuck's sake. He's playing Blight. The odds of me getting out of one of the doors after he closes hatch is almost impossible. But why? We'll just sit... I could have sat there for ages. I could have sat there for time doing that. Like, he literally could have closed the hatch and basically I can't win. Anyway, because he's playing Blight. He can literally run from one side of the map super fast. I'd never be able to get it done. It's possible, but very unlikely.
I've got one that can see.
There were actually a couple of follows. I never actually gave a shout out earlier, and I completely forgot. Scapleton for following me earlier. Yeah, thanks, man. Sorry, I forgot to tell you that if you're in the chat, man. Sorry, man. And then we got Donnie's _ Den with the cheater code name there. Thanks for the follow, bro. And then we got a dude here with clearly with a very suspicious name on this guy. It's got an Epic Games account, so there you go. Epic Games account with a fucking bullshit name. Epic Games account with a bullshit name. Epic Games account with another cheater code name account. There you go. They're all three on Epic Games. All four on Epic Games. All of them have sus names. And they're there just to troll the game. They're all cheaters, all of them. They just wanted to troll me, that was all it is. It's impossible, but I can't do it, is how you translate that. Because it's unlikely to happen. Like, the only chance that I have is for him to know that I'm not there, close the hatch, go to the furthest hatch, and while he's doing that, me get the one that's right there because the door happens to be right on hatch. So if he goes to the other door, then I have the chance that I could get that fucking door off. Possibly, but he could easily bounce his way to check the thing and bounce his way back and stop me from doing that. There's a chance I could get it, but it's almost no there's almost no chance. There's only the slimmest of chances that I could get it. But Warlock, if the world wasn't out to get me, why can I consistently point out the pattern of people consistently out to get me over and over again, if it's not true? But if he can see both gates and hatches, it makes no difference then if he closes the hatch or not. He's just dragging the game out to be a dick. If the patterns aren't there, I wouldn't be able to point to the pattern, because the pattern wouldn't be there. The pattern is self-proving. It exists. No, this is just what cheaters say. Cheaters say you're bad at games. If my grandfather isn't schizophrenic, why does he consistently hear voices? Because he's not schizophrenic and he does actually hear voices? Do you ever consider that? Because demons are talking inside of his head, or he's literally talking to God. Like, you literally, how do you know that that's not real? Why are you assuming that if you're hearing voices in your head, that you're schizophrenic, that you got a mental illness, and it's not some supernatural occurrence that's happening. How do you know God isn't real? Like, literally, creation is the only way you can explain all of this existing in any kind of logical form that makes sense. Joe, how much to get you to play the finals? I have played the finals, but like, it's just, I don't really care for the finals. Wait, Joe found a cure. It's a miracle, right? There is no evidence of God. Literally everything around you is evidence of God. Literally everything around you is evidence of God. The fact that things exist in a logical order that makes sense proves intelligent design. Literally, I could put my hand in a bowl of water. I could literally put my hand in a bowl of water, right? And then pull it out after a certain amount of time. And all my fingers will have wrinkles. My skin will wrinkles. And that's by design, so that when you're underwater, you can grip things better so that you don't slip around while you're underwater. Intelligent design built into you. That is no way happened randomly through mutation. It happened with clear design in mind. It is true. Because you can't say that something with no intelligence could somehow accidentally get these things right. Because one, it would require memory, which evolution doesn't have. It can't remember the things it did right and what it did wrong. It would just get things wrong an infinite amount of times, and random things would always be happening in a state of chaos, always, and there wouldn't be no order or consistency to anything. It would be literally, a woman would give birth to a baby one day, and then when they get pregnant again, give birth to a sentient traffic cone. Like, hi, I'm a traffic cone. I'm a traffic cone. I'm a talking traffic cone. Because random things could just happen. Because there's no sense to anything. You're wrinkled because your skin is swelling from absorbing water, yes, but it has literally a design purpose to give you grip underwater. That's why it exists. It's called intelligent design. Yes, it is. It's not a source I made up, it's just facts of reality. No, but one of the benefits of it is it does give you grip underwater. It helps you grip to things underwater where you would have limited grip because of it being wet and shit. Sure. Yeah, sure. How does evolution explain how you have an eye that can see things clearer than the most clearest HD monitors or cameras? How would evolution remember that it got it right? Evolution doesn't know good or bad, right? How does it know good design from bad design? How does it know? So then why doesn't it get it wrong all the time then? So once evolution got something right, how would it remember to keep doing that thing that is right and not just immediately get it wrong again immediately afterwards? But it doesn't know, does it? Because human beings come out consistently the same way, like there's a blueprint that it works from and produces humans in pretty much the same way based on the genetics of the parent over and over again, literally like a blueprint, and nothing changes. So how does that consistency occur if evolution is constantly changing and can just do things randomly wrong at any given time? Cancer is like a modern day phenomenon. You can go back in time. Things like cancer, dementia, all the things that we suffer from today were not as common back then. They're problems of today because of processed foods, and literally the food they make to us literally poison us and give us defects. Based on what information? You are a low IQ gamer, bro. Literally, it's literally the most common sense thing to understand creation, right? What happened before the Big Bang? How did the Big Bang happen? How did the Big Bang happen? How did the Big Bang happen? So then, so you don't know? So you don't know anything? They literally do not know, but you claim everything else that you... So you don't know what happened before the Big Bang, but everything up to the point where even you don't know about that, you all claim to know that as well. Even though you know just as much as that as you do to before Big Bang. You don't know anything. So why do they know so much about this? When literally nothing Science is aware and admits, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't admit fallibility at all. It literally doesn't. Evolution is not scientific. It fails all of the scientific method. Okay, step one of the scientific method is observation. Where do we observe evolution? Where do we observe evolution? No, you observe fossils. You're observing fossils. You're not observing evolution. You're observing fossils. You got an observation, fossils. Okay, that's your observation is fossils. What does the observation about fossils? Now the answer you're gonna ask now is, now that we've observed the natural phenomena of fossils, what are we going to do with that natural observation? How are fossils created? That will be the hypothesis. So that will be what we'll be going with. How are fossils created? So then we'll go through the variables of how do you create a fossil? And we know how to replicate fossils. We know the circumstances of which to create fossils. But fossils don't prove evolution, do they? So step one of the observation of evolution isn't fossils, because that's not an observation of evolution. That's an observation of fossils. Joe, you feel the evolutionary branch will never get to reproduce. That's why you got no arguments. Why is it I can explain my position and you guys don't have arguments? You can track the genus of a species. No, you can't. You can't do that. Just accept you aren't smart enough to understand it fully, just like most of us. No, no, no. You literally, I know what scientific method is, and evolution fails all the steps of scientific method. Step one, where do you observe evolution? No, because there's nothing to comprehend. It doesn't make sense. It's stupid. Step one, where's the observation of evolution? Where do we observe evolution? No, it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. You don't even know what a cheetah is and is not. I do. I've proven it so many times. Where do you observe evolution? Where do you observe evolution? Where do we observe it? Give me an observation of evolution. Joe, do you ever stop complaining? You complain more than a woman. I'm not complaining, I'm stating things and you guys deny it. It's not complaining, we're having a conversation. The copium makes you see non-existent patterns. No, the patterns exist, that's why I can keep pointing to the pattern over and over again. If the pattern didn't exist, I wouldn't be able to point to it. The fact that I'm able to point to it proves that the pattern exists. Just accept that you're bad at the game and stop trying to pass the blame off to other people. I'm not. I'm pointing to the patterns consistently over and over again, which is what a pattern is. Evolution doesn't happen overnight, mate. Well, it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't. So then how do you know it exists? How do you know it exists? If you can't observe it, how do you know it's real? Bacterium gain resistance against antibiotics isn't a proven thing. It's literally a horror story that's been propagated by science for like the past... Oh, how long has it been? How long has it been now? Probably about at least 20 years. At least 2 decades. They've been pushing the super bacteria to getting resistances. But it's just never happened. It's never materialized into actually anything changing in that regard. It's just a horror story that they keep bringing out every couple of decades, but it's never actually happened. Yes, evolution can be observed. Where? Where is it observed? And it's directly observed scientific fact. No, it's not. Populations change over time. No, they don't. While major evolutionary changes typically take thousands of millions of years, that's just a claim. Just a claim. Scientists can witness the process in real time. No, they can't. That have short lifespans. No, they can't. And controlled experiments for examples, bacteria and viruses. No, they don't. They don't do any of those things. Literally has, but okay. Examples include peppered moths changing colour due to pollution. That's just proving adaptation, not evolution. Fish adapting to their new habitats. That doesn't prove evolution. That just proves adaptation. Adaptation isn't evolution. And lizards in Croatia developing new gut structures in under 30 years. Again, only proof adaptation, not proof evolution. Literally, they have the birds that change the length of their nose dependent on the climate of the climate that they're in. The noses will grow longer when they're in like colder temperaments and shorter in hotter temperaments. And you can take it from one temperament to another temperament and it will change. That's just an innate feature of that species that it's able to do. Like a chameleon can change its skin based on the colors that it's on. You wouldn't say it's evolving every time it was doing that. Oh look, the chameleon just evolved. Did you see the chameleon change its skin color? It just evolved. And it just changed it again on another one. It evolved again. No, it's just that's a feature that that creature can do. Then they can adapt to its circumstances. And then they're pointing to that and saying, that's proof of evolution. No, it's not. That's just proof of adaptation within certain creatures. And then they're hijacking that because it behaves how they tell you evolution occurs. They've hijacked it to try and get you to believe in evolution. No, that's just adaptation. It doesn't prove evolution. No, adaptation isn't evolution. They just claim that it is because it behaves in the way they claim evolution does. But adaptation is a thing that species can do depending on the situation and what they're able to do. It has nothing to do with evolution. It's literally the way that they were made. We have artificially evoked evolution. No, we haven't. Over to get farm animals to be. No, it's called hybridization. I could breed 2 different dogs together and create a different type of dog. It's not evolution. It's just called breeding. Insects becoming resistant to pesticides is another one. No, that's just adaptation again. Insects becoming resistant to pesticide is just adaptation again, not proof of evolution. No, it isn't. It's just adaptation. Adaptation's been hijacked by the scientific community to claim evolution is real. Adaptation is just a natural feature that people are able to do. Literally developing muscles. If I go to the gym and I crank some protein and I start smashing out some weights and build muscles, I'm not evolving muscles. I'm adapting to that strain, and my body naturally builds muscles as a direct result of the resistance of my, me going against the weights. Rebuilding the muscle tissue from damaging it, from doing all of the fucking weights that I'm doing. I'm not evolving, I'm adapting, and my body's building muscle as a result of that adaptation to the stimulus. The pressure that I put my body under, my body's adapting to the pressure that it's put on and developing muscles. I'm not evolving muscles. Joe, if you encounter someone in a different religion and they say that they know their God is true because their God revealed it to them, how do you resolve whose God is real? You look at what they preach and see if it makes sense. If they say, well, I believe that my God says I can just kill all you people and I'm allowed to do that, I say, well, your God's Satan then. Because he's evil. You judge it based on morals. If it was actually morally true, then it made sense. Then I go, well, maybe it could be true. Usually it would make it highly likely that it is true if it makes sense. What about Hinduism? But who's to say that Hinduism isn't true? Who's to say that Islam isn't also true? It's just that they're worshipping Satan and a bunch of demons. Joe, was the false anti-cheater Messiah was revealed to me in a dream, okay. But the religion says that you're the one worshipping demons. But where does it say that though? Hinduism and Islam contradict each other quite a lot. It doesn't really make a difference though. It doesn't matter if they contradict each other. It's not the point being made. Joe promised anti-cheating lobbies 3,000 years ago. Yeah, sure, bro. Adaptation is not evolution, guys. Like, to even claim that it is just ridiculous. Don't have an answer to what, Barney? I mean, I mean, what did they say about the religion? What did they say about it? I don't have an answer because I'm pretty sure League has loads of cheaters, man. What are you on about? League has loads of cheaters. I don't know how much the Valve's anti-cheat, Vanguard, there we go, I got it. It was on the tip of my tongue, I was trying to figure out what it's called. Vanguard. How good that I've not played it since they've added Vanguard to it, so I don't know if Vanguard makes a difference. But I know when I was playing it, people were using scripts and all kinds of shit like that. Go play CS. No cheaters there at all. Literally, I call it cheater strike. Literally, Counter Strike is full of cheaters, bro. How do you resolve whose god is the one true god if they both say that the other is worshipping demons? Again, you base it on what they preach. You base it on what the religion preaches. And if it makes sense and it all falls in line with good things and goodness, what you'd expect from the good side to have, then you'd probably say that's probably the correct one. All the ones that are doing demonic shit and do demonic shit because of it, probably not the one. Do you know what I'm saying? I think the religion that literally says you literally have to conquer the world and force everyone to pay a tax if they don't convert to your religion or kill them, probably satanic. That's all I'm going to say. Probably satanic if that's the case. So if one religion preaches better things than the other is the correct one, it's likely to be the correct one, isn't it? If they're literally preaching, I think it's a good idea that we all just kill the people that we don't like. That's what our God said. You probably say that's probably the wrong religion. Probably the wrong one. Well, it would make it likely, wouldn't it, if Christianity consistently is able to show that it only preaches good things and what would logically be correct and true, and correctly identifies evil and evil practices over and over again, then it would likely to be the one. And I know things from my personal life, from first-hand experience, where the only other person that can literally confirm the things that I know to be true from first-hand experience is Jesus. The only other person that I know that knows what I know from first-hand experience is Jesus. The only one that can confirm it for me. So while I have some doubts about Jesus as a character, there's certain things within the Bible that I'm concerned about, or I don't know, have doubt is probably the wrong word, but have suspicions about, doesn't change the fact that the things that I know from first-hand experience about this world, only Jesus can confirm them, and no other religion can. So I know something that is true that only can be confirmed by the words of Jesus, that Jesus has said in the Bible. I'm not a Christian, so I don't really read the Bible. I couldn't really give you a Bible verse. But I suppose we could. I don't follow a religion. I don't follow any religion. Why should I practice Hinduism? There's nothing in Hinduism that confirms anything that I've witnessed firsthand in my life. The only thing that could confirm it is Jesus. That is it. Then why are you talking about the Bible as if you do? Like literally, I literally just said like, because Jesus confirms things that I know, so I lean towards Christianity. That doesn't mean that I'm a Christian. Like the people who were following Jesus, his disciples, they weren't Christians. You know what I'm saying? Like only modern day religious call themselves Christians. So it's like Christian. It's just not a thing that Jesus said. Oh, you'll all be Christians. Like it wasn't the thing. Yeah, well, that was the last game that I was playing, so like I wasn't planning on playing any others. It's just like going to another conversation. Um. The parable of the wheat and the tares. The purpose of the parables. Where are we going then? Parable of the sower. Therefore, I hereby the parable of the sower. Anyone who hears it, the word of the kingdom, and does not understand it, and the wicked one comes and snatches away that was sown in his heart. This is who received the seed by the wayside, by he who received the seed on the stony places. This is who hears the word immediately. What fucking version is this? This fucking King James version. The new King James version. Can we just have the King James version, please? Holy shit, bros. Here we go. Parables. Well, the servant forth dressed up. And when he sowed some seeds, fell by the wayside, fowls came and devoured them up. Some fell by the stony places, blah, blah, blah. Some fell among them, and the thorns sprung up and choked them, but no other fell onto good ground and brought it forth fruit. Some hindered, some 60-fold, some 30-fold. Who have ears, hear, let them hear. And the disciples came and said unto him, Why speakest thou unto them in parables? He answered and said unto them, Because it's given unto you to know the mysteries of the kingdom of heaven, but to them it is not given. For so whoever is given shall have more abundance, but whoever have not shall be taken away from that he hath. Wax and gross, but blessed for the eyes. Parable. Sown in this heart which he is received by the sea, by the wayside, by which he received the seed to the stony places, the same here of the word. But he that received the seed to the good ground and hear her, blah, 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 carry on, low, grow together, let the harvest. Here we go, I think it's around here somewhere. Another parable he put forth unto him, the kingdom of heaven is likened unto a man who sowed the good seed in his field. But while the man slept, his enemy came and sowed tares among the wheat and went his way. But when the blade was sprung up and brought forth the fruit, then appeared the tares also. So the servants of the householder came and said unto him, Sir, didst thou not sow good seed in thy field? From whence then have it tares? He said unto them, An enemy hath done this. The servant said unto them, Wilt thou not then that we go and gather them up? But he said, Nay, lest while ye gather up the tares, ye root up also the good wheat with them. Let both grow together until the harvest, and in the time of the harvest I will say to the reapers, Gather you together first the tares, and bind them in the bundles to burn them, but gather the wheat into my barn. Right, so you got to understand that Jesus is saying this to multitudes of people. He's saying to a massive gathering of people, right? Jesus is saying this to a massive gathering of people. And he goes on to speak a bunch of other parables to the masses. And then he goes on here. Then Jesus sent the multitude away, the multitudes of people away. He sent them away, speaking all of his parables, sent them away. And then he went to the house, and the disciples came unto him, saying, Declare unto us the parable of the tares of the field. He answered and said unto them, so basically what's happened is that the disciples think that there's something more to this parable than what Jesus has told to the masses. Joe, would you say that when the Bible frees you to kill children, that is likely evidence of being a religion of demons? It depends why you got to kill those children, because you got to understand that back in the Old Testament, when the fallen angels came down to earth, they bred with the daughters of man, and they created hybrids called the Nephilim, who is alleged, we can't tell because it doesn't say there, except God had to literally kill them and wipe the world of them because they had evil in their hearts. So they created the Nephilim. The Nephilim were evil, and they had to be wiped from the earth, right? The Nephilim had to be wiped from the earth. Those Nephilim that died couldn't go to heaven, and they had no place to go. They basically stayed in a place of like purgatory, basically between worlds. They had nowhere to go. They became disembodied spirits. Those disembodied spirits of the Nephilim became demons. That's where demons originate from. So that created demons in the Bible. And demons began possessing other bodies, other vessels, to gain a foothold back into the material realm after they were kicked out from the flood, basically, after they lost their bodies. But Nephilim still existed post-flood as well. Some still survived. Anyway, and because some of the bloodlines of these demons still existed, these Nephilim bloodlines still existed post-flood, some of these Nephilim were into drinking blood and cannibalism and doing all kinds of satanic evil shit. And some of them had to be wiped out and purged. So you get a lot of stuff in the Old Testament where literally entire peoples were being genocided because they were literally eating people, sacrificing children, cannibalizing, and doing horrible shit. And they had to go in there and purge people, women and children alike, to stop the reproduction of literal evil in the world. So Jesus has sent the multitudes away. The disciples have come to him to ask him what this parable meant. And he goes like this. He said, he answered unto them, he that sowed the seed is the Son of Man. The field is the world. The good seed are the children of the kingdom, but the tares are the children of the wicked one, of the devil, right? Of the wicked one. The enemy that sowed them is the devil. The harvest is the end of the world, and the reapers are the angels. And therefore the tares are gathered and burned in the fire so shall it be the end of the world. The Son of Man shall send forth his angels, and they shall gather out his kingdom all things that offend them, which do not. Right. So the reason why he doesn't say this to the masses is for one reason. Remember, like this. So it's like this, right? Wheat and tares images. Okay. So here we are, wheat and tares. So the parable of the wheat and the tares is because tares look like wheat. Wheat look like tares. So what Jesus is saying here to his disciples is, look, what you got to understand about this world is there's dudes out here that look human, but they fucking ain't human. They're of the devil. That's what Jesus is telling his disciples. He's saying there's dudes out here, they look human, but they're not. They're not human. They're of the devil. There is a genetic seed in man that spews evil people into the world. And that's what Jesus can't tell the multitudes, because Jesus knows that these demons, these bloodlines exist in the multitudes. And if he starts saying this stuff to the multitudes, they'll do what you guys are doing. He's just a crazy person. Don't listen to what this guy's saying. He's talking shit. Look at this guy. He's crazy talking about people not being humans. He's obviously a crazy person. Get the pitchforks. Kill the man. So he has to speak in parables in a coded way to get the message out to the multitudes. But when he's with his disciples, he tells them directly, no, there's dudes out here, they look human, but they fucking ain't human. They're fucking demons. They wear human faces. They walk around like they're humans, but they are literally not human. They are of the devil. That's what Jesus is telling his disciples. I'm not saying that it isn't happened. I'm just literally pointing to a good verse in the Bible that we'll talk about. What's your favorite verse? This is my favorite verse of the Bible. I have first-hand experience. Exactly. I know this is true. Anyway, guys, I'll leave you on that. I'm going. Anyway, guys, have a good one, dudes. I'll catch you all on another day. I'll be back on Saturday. And I don't think I'm going to do the Sunday thing. I want to get Persona 3 completed before I do any Dark Souls or anything like that, man. But eventually, maybe we'll do an all-day, like, stream Sunday, where I'll be streaming, like, Dark Souls and other games on my Steam library and all that sort of stuff. Evolution isn't real. The only evolution that exists is literally the satanic world that combined with our world and changed nature, and they try and hijack that and call it evolution just so that they can literally pretend that God doesn't exist. That's literally the only reason that they call evolution that. That's what it is. Evolution is just the genetic contamination of this world with a parasitic entity that you can just call Satan. It's like another, like, they tell you in the films. They tell you, man. There's evidence of evolution, though. No, the evidence of evolution is literally an alien invasion. That's what evolution is. It's a genetic invasion of something else from another world that's combined with our reality, and it's created nature that's hybridized between the two, and it creates species that didn't exist before. That's why when you had the Cambrian explosion, that's why they will say evolution happened so fast. They'll say evolution happens so slowly over millions of years, except the Cambrian explosion where everything happened so fast. That's the excuse why there's no traces of these animals, these creatures before the Cambrian explosion. Because it happened too fast, we can't get the track record. So at this point in time, evolution happened too fast. But normally it takes millions of years for it to happen. Or do you think the Cambrian explosion was the point at which the alien invasion began of the Earth? That's when the incursion occurred. That's when all of the alien DNA came into this world and started changing the very fabric and nature of the reality that you live in. That's what evolution is. I'd bet money on it. That's what it is. The Cambrian explosion is literally, that's when the alien invasion began. That's the evidence. The Cambrian explosion is the evidence of alien incursion, because literally species that have no record prior to that suddenly came into existence. Well, you can say no, but like, whatever, man. It makes perfect sense to me, bro. Yeah. Sure, bros. Holocaust video footage was Russian POV camps. I don't know what you're saying. Anyway, I've got to go, guys, anyway. I'll catch you all on Saturday, play Hunt Showdown. A question. What's the question? You're spinning a wild theory of a single event without any evidence to back it. The Cambrian explosion is the evidence. Evolution, it makes sense to explain. It explains evolution. Do the aliens come and leave you here to get rid of you? No. It's not what I'm talking about. It's not. Doesn't make sense. His evidence was he was there when it happened. Well, no, because it's backed by it literally it confirms what the Bible says. It confirms what they say about evolution. It matches my personal first-hand experience of this world, and it all makes sense and tracks. So, you know, it makes it likely to be something around like that, doesn't it? It does not confirm anything that the Bible says. Joe built the pyramids like the alien he is. Sure. I'm the Anunnaki. Okay, anyway, guys. I've got to go anyway, guys. I'll catch you all later. Yep, Saturday Hunt Showdown as usual, and I'll catch you all then. Have a good evening, man. I'm going to get some food, and I'll catch you later. Peace. I'm out of here.